What was that again? What was that again?
I was trying to come up with a thought.
Da, da, da. It's not
Snattle. I
That's
was
what it
trying
was.
to come up with a theme song for Phosphorine.
Oh.
I was thinking about this as I was falling asleep the other night. I haven't fully gotten there yet. But she's so incredible, and she has that void voice.
She does have that void voice.
Yes. So I don't know. I was trying to do a play on words the other night when I was falling asleep. So there you go.
We'll get there. It'll come to us. What? I don't use PvP. Why?
Please no. No. Okay, well I missed that in your last stream. You got a dinosaur?
And look, Margot the Ranger. This is where we ended stream last night with this.
I hadn't gotten that far yet. Oh, that's amazing.
Spoilers.
Oh my gosh.
I just need
I love it.
I feel like as a on the moderator side, I should be able to edit the title. Why is everything so different? Oh, maybe I can do it. I think I can do it from here. Hold on. I swear I'm a Actually, I'm not. I'm wildly not a professional.
You're a semi-pro, I would say.
Semi-pro. Yeah.
You're in the tiered. You're tiered. I would consider you tiered.
Stream manager? Maybe? No. Mobile dashboard?
Lily in the.
Okay.
Oh, she's stuck in a tree. Stuck in a tree.
No, she's not stuck. She's just stopped.
Oh.
Because I'm updating my.
Makes her look like she's stuck in a tree, and it's hysterical.
It's been a while. Welcome back, B.
Yes, thank you. Ha ha.
You sound great.
Awesome. I like that. Instead of dropping out, and I can actually hear you clearly, which is super helpful so that I can respond to the things you say.
Having a conversation is better when you can actually hear the other person, usually.
It helps. It helps, for sure.
A little bit. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, here we go.
Yes, welcome to the chores portion of our stream.
Yeah, this is some housekeeping.
Housekeeping?
A little housekeeping. There we go. I did a lot of it off stream, so.
I actually enjoy this. I find it to be soothing.
I do too. I just figure, this is my stream. It can be as boring as I want it to be.
And those of us here generally don't find this sort of thing boring. I find it to be fascinating.
Oh, let's see. You can try quote again. Deepbot had turned itself off.
Ah.
I don't know why. She was like, I'm over it. I've gotten so tired of being out of alcohol. I bought a bottle of vodka, a bottle of Tanqueray, and 3 bottles of wine. Not that I'm planning on getting lit or anything, but how cool would it be to just have stuff on stock instead of,
This is what I do. I agree.
I want to start building my wine basement. It's like a stock of $8 wine that's just here all the time.
Yes. Absolutely. Costco has an excellent Alamos in a box.
Oh.
No, not Alamos. Malbec.
Well, I mean, Alamos does produce a Malbec. It's probably what
right,
you're
which
thinking of.
is yes, exactly. But it's like a Kirkland brand Malbec, but it's in a box, and it was quite tasty and very affordable.
Kirkland, apparently, I didn't know this, but they're often like a cover for something that's legitimate but
Yes.
they've sourced it. So we always think of it as like sort of generic brand, but it often isn't. It's often something really good, but
Like,
it's been brought
yes.
under the Costco
Umbrella.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, let me see. What did I get in my hair? Why is it wet? As long as it's not wine. I don't think it's wine. As long as it's not
okay.
wine.
Just adds a little red tint to the hair. It's fine.
Yeah. Yep. So, real quick, because we're gonna go into a cutscene here and do a thing. Jared was streaming Skyrim earlier.
I know. I missed him. I was unfortunate.
You were very busy, and you were.
I was.
But he was doing his thing with where he kills the shopkeeper and reloads the game. You know, that little
nice
cheater stick. So, but he always does it with the guy that annoys us. What's his like Balthazar? He does it with that guy. So he'll go into the back of the shop, crouch down, and sneak attack this guy essentially, and he goes down immediately. And the other guy will be in the shop sweeping, taking care of things. And normally he doesn't notice anything, he just keeps sweeping. But every now and again, he'll walk around the back side of the counter and go, "What a shame." And so one of the times he did it today, we happened to catch that. And I clipped it because it's just, oh gosh, it's a gem. What a shame.
Bellathar,
yeah.
The other one is I think the demon from Charmed.
Oh, sure, right. I mean, there's a lot, honestly. There's a lot of...
Yeah.
I might
they all
actually...
sound the same.
Hold on, I need to turn off my air conditioner.
Yeah, sorry, I wish I could turn off mine. I'm sure you can probably hear the gigantic whirring that is, but I can't. I have cabinets that are drying in here, so messing with the temperature and humidity is not recommended.
So I wanted to have my back door open, but with the AC on, it's really loud. Okay. Right. Are we ready? This is what we've been working
I think we're ready.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Oh, all right. Testing. I'm going to put my wine down. All right, Recruiter Burns, what do you have for us? Let's see. Oh, perfect. All of our warships are off fighting the Horde. You'll have to take the mercenary ship. Got it. Citizen.
Okay.
As you may have heard, the Horde's attacking just offshore. The fighting's been fierce and relentless. We need every able body out there repelling the enemy. Report to the northernmost dock at once for transport to the battle. Oh, and our official warships are a bit late in their scheduled return. Don't worry, though. We've commissioned mercenary vessels to serve in the meantime. Hurry on now. Okay. And I think it's just going to dump us. So we are going to eat that. We're going to do something fun today. Actually, let me just make sure. Because we can't miss this. I'm just going to turn the sound off for a moment so that we can get full...
It's such an excellent cutscene.
It really is. We can't miss this, so...
We can't miss this.
Here we go.
Pirates as soon as looking. See those ships in dock.
Okay. Now, obviously, I didn't record this. I will link a video in my description. I might need to turn it up a little bit. We'll see.
Or our troops get no reinforcements.
No, it's fine. We just weren't close to them. Okay.
That makes sense, I suppose. Just doesn't feel right.
Welcome to the military, recruit.
Earthquakes every other day? A crazy dragon tearing up the world? What's next?
So
Put all that out of your head, recruit.
He has a little
I've
voice.
been fighting Horde for 10 years now, and I've never seen it worse than this. Just stay focused on the battle in front of us, or you won't live to worry about the rest.
Seriously?
Yes, sir.
Can he narrate the rest of this?
I stopped by the Park District on my way here.
Oh,
There's
look at that
nothing
shy little
left of
foot.
it.
I love it.
I was here when the dragon attacked. He could have destroyed the entire city if he willed it. We were powerless to stop him.
What drove him off then?
No idea. It made no sense.
A gnome and a dwarf and an
He
orc
flew
from
in,
the
torched the
Badlands.
park, then just flew off. If you ask me, the beast is insane.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
I think I can just
I actually forgot how
make it out
long
from
this
here,
was.
right
It's
on the
actually a
edge
fairly
of the
long
horizon.
cutscene. It is.
Make
Apparently,
out
it
what,
still exists
exactly?
on the Horde side, so I mean, that's something I'll check out at some
The
point.
new island just surfaced after the last earthquakes. It's what we're fighting for. On this front, at least.
Have you been there?
This will be my third time now.
He's
Toughest
seasoned.
fighting I've seen.
I don't know why when he's like, I've been fighting for 10 years. I thought
We
he's been
lose
fighting
that
for
island to the
10,000
Horde,
years.
and Stormwind's as good as gone.
I don't know why. He's
And
human.
They know it.
That's enough, soldier.
His voice was just so resonating. I'm like, mm-hmm.
Now get your minds right. We'll be
I
killing
would believe
Orcs
it
in the
if
hour.
he had been fighting for 10,000 years.
I would too. Oh boy. Oh, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Things are happening.
I can see it too.
Yo.
Here it comes. So pensive.
Listen up. Our transport should be here momentarily.
Mm-hmm.
All in.
Well, we better get in line.
I see it swooping in.
Come on.
All right, men. Move out.
The music is always so wonderful.
This is very...
Come aboard now. Step right up. Captain Samir's navigating this here ship non-stop to that there ocean over yonder, where we'll commence to assisting the Alliance in their little skirmish with them Horde fellers. Easy money! Commissions to be dispersed evenly among any and all survivors.
Over yonder.
We're just talking about the heroic, epic music, and then, hey there, everybody. Well, it's fine. Oh, listen, Mr. Bug, I need you to go somewhere else.
Sailing.
Oh, don't pay Bud no
Yeah,
never
seriously,
mind.
you don't need a beetle
feller's got a
flapping
few
in your
screws
room
missing.
right now.
Out on a boat, way far away from the dock.
Into the wind with the sky and everything.
He's so excited.
Ooh, shiny.
Hey.
Bud.
No!
He sounds like a Disney prince about to break into song.
He does. Honestly, the brilliance of this cutscene, why would they cut it? Apparently it was having some issues on the Alliance side,
All
but
in, men.
why not fix replace?
That island on the horizon is our destination. It's where we will do our duty. For our king, for Stormwind, and for her people.
Mm-hmm.
Every orc you slay today will bring honor to them, and to every soldier who has come before you. Hellscream has sent his best to take this island. We shall see to it that none return home.
Mm-hmm.
Today, Hellscream shall learn the lesson that Thrall failed to teach him. Stormwind shall never fall!
I hadn't forgotten about Hellscream, but this is really taking me back.
Soon will be ashore.
Mm-hmm. Like, seriously.
Hellscream the Younger. Okay. I really appreciate whoever did capture this. What is this haircut?
Captain, shipwreck off the starboard bow. There appear to be survivors.
The square cut.
All right, here we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Hi, everyone. Uh-oh.
What the?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh.
I'm sorry for laughing. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny.
Well, I mean, it's a little funny. Oh, that is not good. That is not.
That is really not good. It's so scary looking. It is
actually quite terrifying looking.
Like, you got the naga everywhere. Just like, oh boy.
He shoots us into a little safety bubble. All right. Now, back to it. And then that was that, people. Cannot miss that. The guy that jumps into the water.
Thank you for movie time.
Can't miss it. We're all about continuity here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I now remember Ruinak. I think at some point I decided to call him Gorgnak because it was easier for me to say. Stone Speaker. Thank you, sir. Not exactly the battle you had anticipated, I'll wager, but a battle nonetheless, as you shall soon see. Welcome to the briny cutter, Hunter. I am Gorgnak, the last surviving passenger on this once proud vessel. I'm afraid your travails have only just begun. The Naga have been attacking here relentlessly. You're not equipped to be much help down here yet, but I can remedy that. Just outside the ship, a special breed of starfish. Is a special breed of starfish. Fish. Yep. Fishes. Okay. Joe, let's go. Bring me some of them along with the conch shell. I'll prepare an enchantment that should help to increase your chances of survival.
Keep a peaceful mind.
Excellent. I like survival. All right. So I feel like when I get a named one, like this one is special. Margle is a great name. We'll keep Margle the Rager. It's strontium.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. All this work, we just got flying, and nah, we won't use it. Let's go. Now this is the place I feel like I was 10,000 years. Because... oh, here we go. Here's some starfishies. For anyone else that's in here and not in on the joke, when I was first back and doing test streams to try and figure out my settings were going to be, I was here for approximately 4 days. This was all of the zone to me for a while. I killed many Naga.
This is also how we had a false sense of security on whether or not Discord would work.
Yes. Yes. Granted, it wasn't. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't Discord's fault.
It was not.
It's true.
It was my
we
fault.
actually. It was also my fault for deciding to put fancy overlays on and not thinking it through.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
All parts are working now. It was worth it.
It was worth
Testing
it.
was
We
worth
learned a lot. Yeah. It was fun. It was worth the pain.
Now we know exactly what we're looking for. Rocky, I just want to say that you are very rude because you pretended like you were going to come into my lap. You gave me all of the indications that you were going to choose to do so, and you have now left me. I feel betrayed.
Wow. Rude. The
Very.
rudeness of it all.
It really is. It's
What a
heartbreaking.
tease. Oh, I need a conch shell. I got all my starfishes, but...
Need the conch.
Conch? 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 Conch?
Da-da-da.
Oh, here's one. Oh, it's huge. Wow. Okay.
Massive.
How am I going to carry this? Oh.
You know, that's something I always wonder about is, hey, not the carpet. Psycho lady. Oh.
I was confused momentarily, but
Sorry.
that's okay. Rocky can be a part of the stream anytime she wants to be.
Rocky has entered her nighttime wind down psycho time. So that generally means trying to rip up the chair or the carpet. And I have to be very stern. She's no longer allowed in the bedroom at night because she keeps trying to rip to shreds my nice upholstered blanket bench.
Goodness gracious. Well,
Yes,
why are we so
she's very-
ornery?
I think it's because I have everything torn up for the kitchen project.
Oh, got it. So maybe once that dies down, she can... Got it.
Calm down. Yes. See, it works for you. Why doesn't it like
I told
me?
you, Deepbot had shut itself off, and I had to relaunch it. So it should work for you.
Okay.
It should. Deepbot said no.
Yes.
There it is. You're a smart Russian tea cake.
Did you... I actually kind of want to go through... This isn't vain, I promise. I want to go through my streams and tag important timestamps. Or not important, amusing, relevant, maybe? I don't know. Did you get to the part in that one stream where I had to pull down the joy of cooking?
No! You had to
Okay.
pull down the joy of cooking?
I did.
Oh my gosh,
I
that's
was
amazing.
like leafing through it frantically on stream.
That's amazing. What were you looking for?
I couldn't remember the name of the Russian tea cake. And it's like my favorite cookie, and I was losing my mind.
Okay, now I'm curious. What is the name of the Russian tea cake?
No, that's what I couldn't think of. Russian tea cake. That's what it was. Like I was just thinking, shortbread walnut cookie with powdered sugar, and I couldn't think of
Right.
the name of it.
You were
And-
talking about Christmas cookies, weren't you?
I was talking about Christmas cookies, yeah. I need to start making a plan. I saw Halloween decorations at Target today, and my mind jumped from that to how soon there's going to be Christmas, and I got so excited for just a moment, and then I thought we need to start planning.
I just bought another stocking stuffer for you.
Oh, I definitely have a handful of little things for you.
Well, I bought it for myself, and then I was like, well, Joe needs one as well.
I mean, that's how that goes sometimes.
Oh, Miss Caterpie! Welcome in!
You missed the beginning. It'll be up in the VOD. Yeah, we waited for a little bit, but because we've been talking and not moving quickly at all. Welcome in. But you know, I need the plan worked so well last year, and to be able to have everything done so I'm not stressed in the week of Christmas is the goal. It's you know, trying to be a full-grown adult here. Okay,
like it.
let's see. Gorignac.
Anyway.
It's good to see you're still alive, Void Elf. I'm alive. Have you found the items I require? Yes, I have. Here you are, Hunter. With this, you should be able to find maneuvering in the sea to be nearly effortless. Now we must get to work. There's much to be done in little time. You are now able to move about this realm more freely without fear of drowning. This is where our work begins.
Thank you.
Thank you. First, you have many allies nearby who are drowning as we speak. I saved you, and you must save them. I have enchanted the shell you brought me. Use it to rescue your friends.
Do not
Okay,
let the dark
I'm hurrying.
triumph.
Let's go, guys. Let's rescue our friends.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Paddle, paddle, paddle.
Swimmy, swimmy. Here you go, sir. Bubble. Okay, careful. Oh, yep, yep.
Don't panic. He's coming to you. Get ya. All right.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This is definitely a little different with pets that can actually take aggro. I will say that. Go. Oh, I see. I make a bubble with the conch. A magical bubble.
Through the conch.
Which is just
Around the
making me
head.
thinking about Kronk and okay. Now that's a gilblin, not a goblin, because they're under the water. It's a gilblin.
Right. So it's got the gills. Right.
Yep,
Flappy,
right.
flappy.
Okay. No, the flappy thing. When my brother and I were kids, he used to play a lot of like racing games, but I don't know if it was Grand Theft Auto. I think it was Hitman.
Okay.
So it's like a racing game, but it's your car gets beat up. You know, you're getting around town and your car is getting more and more smashed up as you're completing quests, right?
Right.
And eventually, it would get to the point where the doors wouldn't stay closed because the car had been hit in the side or whatever. So anytime you took a turn, the door would fly open and close back. So he would get to this point where he would just start fishtailing it, and the doors would open side to side to side. It'd be like flappy, flappy, flappy. So that's what that makes me think. It's a really odd, specific memory.
Well, fantastic. Forever immortalized. Flappy, flappy, flappy. Car doors go slam, slam, slam.
Well, the funny thing is you know, it's not the peak of like intelligent humor. And Jared's a pretty sharp cookie. You know, he's a smart Russian tea cake. And
Yes,
so
he
the
is.
fact that made him giggle so much really
Is the best part of it.
it really is.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna take out this eel because and this gilblin. Stick him. Get him, guys. Cars have dreams too. Some want to be fishies.
Isn't that in like Herbie Fully Loaded or whatever? Doesn't Herbie eventually go in the water or something?
Maybe.
Or is it the villain car that goes in the water? I feel like that's in one of the Herbie movies.
Okay. Once more. with
Oh, hey,
healing.
Dread!
Welcome, Dread. Hey, we got a full posse here. The full team. It's the full team meeting. Excellent timing. I love this quest. Eels are among the creepiest of Azeroth's creatures. Sure,
Yes.
there are those who pretend that they don't mind them, and others who actually claim to favor them. They're lying. Truth be told, no one likes eels. Eels don't even like eels. Azeroth would be a better place if no one ever had to envision an eel slithering out from the murky depths and biting them in the face. I'm so sorry. I was really distracted by the fact that I just got the eel quest, and so it knocked everything out of my forward consciousness. General Kenobi. It's the only
With that
proper response
voice
to
as well.
hello there.
It's true.
I'll do better next time, Dread. I promise. Don't unfollow. All right, I saved some of my people. Gorgnak. Thank you. I try. Okay, he says, while you were away, I was able to revive some of the fallen soldiers. We'll need every hand if we're to survive here. You've done well, Void Elf, but there's much more to do, and I grow weary. I've expended a great deal of energy sending a distress message to the Earthen Ring leadership, pleading for their help. I must rest if I am to be of further use to us here. Speak to the leader of the men you saved, and do what you can to help them prepare for battle. The Naga are scouring the waters for us. It is but a matter of time before they return, and they will surely come in even greater force. Yes. Welcome, Dread. It's good to see everyone on this lovely Labor Day.
Yes. Did people labor today or did people relax today? That is the
You
question.
labored.
I labored.
Yeah,
I
you
chose to take the non-normal Labor Day. Well, wait. I chose to not do the normal labor that I normally do for money, to do my own personal labor instead of
Yes.
relaxing.
Yes.
So I'm curious.
But worth it. Your
Worth
kitchen's
it.
gonna look so
Totally
good.
worth it. Absolutely. I love
Alright.
it.
King's honor, friend.
Excellent response, Caterpie.
I mean, the Pokemon gym I love because you can be like, what are you doing today? I'm going to the gym. The Pokemon gym.
So true. Pokemon gym. Gotta
Some of
work
us-
out my Squirtle.
Oh my goodness gracious! I think the air, even here in Oregon, is too dry. We need rain. My nose is so dry. I don't like it. Okay, all right, Captain Taylor, what have you got for us?
I love Captain Taylor.
I understand the urgency, but these men are in no condition to fight.
Bless you.
So many good men have been lost today. Without you, their number would be even higher. You have our gratitude. If what the shaman says is true, then there is no time to spare. The Naga are scouring these waters looking for survivors. We are not yet ready to fight. You must buy us some time to make preparations, fight the Naga that hunt us, and delay their efforts. Alright, and then we also need to feed our soldiers. He says, I'll need your help if I'm to get these men ready for battle. Any decent leader knows that his men travel and fight on their stomachs. No food, no victory. These soldiers are weak from their recent ordeal. They'll need sustenance if they're to put up any kind of fight when the need arises. Speaking of traveling on stomachs, I've seen several crabs out there on the seafloor.
For the Alliance.
Got it. Roger.
With honor, friend.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Eels, crabs, Naga.
Under the sea.
Dark badge is mine now. Yay! Excellent. You're really getting down there, I feel. I miss the rain. This perpetual summer has lost its charm.
Yes.
That's why I left California.
Yes.
Just wildly over it. Lunk surfed on spiders too. On his belly. He did. Oh, Lunk. The bestest ogre. Well, I don't know if you've gotten to that part, B, but
Oh. I don't
he
think so.
he did ride around on the spiders, and then he'd come back with. I was supposed to be getting venom from the spiders, but he wouldn't let me kill them to get their venom.
Oh.
But he'd come back with this goop on his belly, and we're like, "What is
What
happening?"
in the world?
But it was the venom that I needed. So good guy, Lunk. Lunk is precious and must be protected at all costs. He is. He has a good heart, that ogre. Unusual for his species.
Second on the crab meat. I could go for some crab.
Yeah, me too. I want to go back to
Oh.
Fort Bragg.
Oh. Okay, all your pictures from that trip were torture and made me miss the ocean greatly.
It was lovely and such a nice reprieve during the summer because it was a good 40 degrees cooler there, easily.
Yeah. I agree, Miss Catterby. She needs to try to catch one sea creature, at least one sea creature pet while we're down here.
Mm-hmm. At least. Uh-oh. Gilblin. Somebody swimming. Come on, come on, come on. Over here. Good work, team.
What are you doing?
Rocky will be pleased when her home is back to normal.
Yeah, at the current moment, she's just kind of bouncing from chair to chair and arm to arm. So it's a little terrifying, actually.
I'm so excited to see her. It's been a really long time.
She's gonna love having you around. I'm very excited for your visit.
Oh, hey,
Plans.
Jess. What Jess doesn't know yet, I'm a huge WoW nerd from day. Oh, excellent! Well,
Nice.
that's wonderful. Because, you know, Jess has been very generous in exposing my channel to her community, to use a kind of awkward turn of phrase. And, you know, I wasn't sure how many WoW nerds might be in there, but apparently a non-zero amount of them.
Which is excellent.
Uh-oh. Mm-mm.
Look at you being all Miss Hunter. Here's my tortoise.
I'm learning.
You're doing great.
We did lose Margle, so I'm not doing that amazing. But, it's fine. I have been forgetting about my healing this whole time. No, no,
Well,
no.
it's okay. Oh, well, maybe not.
All right. Yeah, we're fine. I just needed to strontium. Come on, buddy.
No.
Rawr. There we go. Dwarf Hunter on release, now Resto Druid. Druid is it's elite. I do love Druid. And dwarfs, honestly.
I know.
I definitely had a dwarf at some point during vanilla. Holbar, I think. We named him Holbar. I don't know if you Warcraft used to have bars, you know, little bubble bars. And we were making this, we being my college boyfriend and I, making this joke back and forth about, you know, how many whole bars we were from completing a level. So when I went to make my dwarf, it just sounded like such a good dwarfish name. Holbar.
It is.
It
was excellent.
He had a big red beard. I don't know if he still exists somewhere.
If Galilea still exists, he totally has to somewhere.
She has. I mean, I'm assuming your account's just dormant, right?
Yeah. I meant to log in the other day to see if they've reset my names again or not. Because I don't know if I've been dormant long enough for that to happen again, but possibly.
I don't know if they've done it more than the once, or if it's just a thing that happens after so many years at this point.
So many years. That's what I'm wondering. From the keg he was born. Yes. So when I left off on last night's vid, or the other night's vid, was just after you guys came to the conclusion that they are all born of kegs, and I love it.
It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Makes sense.
Okay. So we need to. Well, we're gonna need Gilblins, so we can wait on the eels. Sick 'em, guys. Get him. Kill. The two of them swimming together.
It's so cute. It's just so cute. Can't get over it.
Margle is not an aquatic animal. That's fine. She's I'm gonna make this work.
She's kind of shaped like a hippo, and hippos swim, man. They're very,
true.
they're very good swimmers.
Alright.
So.
We can work with this theory.
Right?
Margle's part hippo. It's gonna hide here in this leaf. Ah! Oh, gosh. Naga are a little bit like murlocs when they're swarming like this. Margle. Babe? I thought I was hitting the heal button. I was not. It's truly unfortunate. It's all good. Everything's fine. Did that on purpose. Now she's fully healed.
Exactly.
Does anyone remember when that used to put individual unstacked items in your bag? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Strontium? Babe? Sweetheart? Honey? Stront? There you go.
Get the kelp out of here, you Naga!
Oh my gosh, that's from Final Fantasy VI, isn't it? Isn't that the guy? It's a 4 or 6. I think it's 6.
I think it's 6.
I played that not all that long ago, because I got a retro pie.
Yes, Dread. Oh my gosh. So I left.
Yes. Go ahead.
I left my hunter dormant for, oh gosh, a very long amount of time, and then when Joe and I resurrected her, I looked at what was in my bags, and it was filled with black arrows, and I was like, what is this? And then Joe was telling me, Nada was telling me that it happens automatically now. I was like, what? I don't have to go source the material and then sit there forever crafting 5 million arrows? Insanity!
You want to talk about poisons?
Oh, gosh.
Ultros. Thank you. Ultros. I could not think of his name. Oh my gosh. What a ridiculous, fantastic character. Yeah, poisons. Noddle still has some obsolete portal stones in his bank for reasons.
Yes. I kept some of it in the bank. I actually think that they're in the... What was the one guild that we made just for our...
Rogue Tomato.
Rogue Tomato, yes. I'm pretty sure that I have some stuff in the Rogue Tomato vault that is just for memory's sake.
Actually, I did mean to get Phosphorine added to Rogue Tomato so she has access to a guild bank. And so I stopped getting guild requests.
Yes. Added benefit.
For the time being. Alright, Captain Taylor.
What you need, boy?
Okay.
The Alliance.
Were you able to find anything for my men to eat? Yes, crab.
Yes. So much crab.
All the crab. 2
Yes, with
arms. As we struggled not to drown, my men and I were forced to abandon our weapons and much of our armor. Gorignac says to expect a major attack from the Naga soon, and I'm inclined to believe them. Him, I'm assuming. If we're going to stand a chance, we'll need your help to recover our lost armaments. They should be lying on the seafloor near our shipwrecks. Hurry, we're defenseless. Okay. On it. I'll do that and kill some eels. He says, you've done us a great service, Hunter. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. The men you saved today aren't your everyday Stormwind troops. We belong to a special detachment of elite soldiers sent here not only to contend with the Horde, but to investigate the massive geological disturbances originating from the nearby seafloor. I tell you this because our top secret equipment lies at the bottom of some of our wrecked ships here. That gear must be retrieved. Can you go, guys, SI-7 or something? Oh, it's their seals. See? This is also, I love this. Disgusting eels justifiably slain. It's really a wonderful quest. Okay.
Oh man, guys, we're gonna have to have a raiding party. That's just gonna be a thing that's gonna have to happen.
Yes.
Just gonna have
for
to
sure.
raid together.
Oh, I'm excited.
One of the goals for Nautil's visit out here is to resurrect my account, see what I have on Dalaran, and
Get things situated.
Things situated so that I can hop in.
I'm very excited.
Nautil is a professional. She likes to play it cool over here. I'm not that great at well. She's excellent.
Well, I am not. As I'm about to die, being a hunter here, I am not that great at playing a hunter.
You're still learning the basics.
I am still learning.
It's okay. I, on the other hand, am much more spasmodic, which is why I will probably play a druid, because it's like foolproof, almost, sort of. Oh boy, just pummel party.
I just want to. There we go. Okay. All right. We lived. We didn't die.
You did it. See, you did it. That's the incredible part. Did it.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're learning. The other problem with this, and it's actually a little bit frustrating as a mage, is one of the things I use is Ellie's Freeze, which is a targeted spell, but when you're in the water, it doesn't have anything to target on. It isn't on the ground. So one of my main things to use for crowd control doesn't function in this environment. So honestly, doing this as a hunter is a little bit better.
Yeah.
I usually play hunters. That's what I made. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if we're just a horde of hunters wandering around, we'll just slay everything.
That would be kind of excellent. It really would.
I can't wait to see it. Well, also, I mean, we've got Nautil on this server as well. But we can pull you into Rogue Tomato, or we can get wild and crazy and make our own guild, I suppose. So many pets. I made a night elf. Excellent. Oh, broody night elves.
Okay, so now we have a void elf. We have a night elf. All right.
All right.
What are you gonna do, Miss Caterpie? Have you thought about it?
Jeff?
I mean, it would be kind of excellent.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to have a stream guild, honestly.
Right?
It does.
Okay.
That could be super fun.
Void elf, night elf, a dwarf. I love it. Okay.
Oh man.
All right.
We commissioned to have some like some artwork drawn.
That'd be amazing.
Of our epic guilds.
Just a bag of Skittles.
Bag of Skittles. I was so close to having an all blue outfit, and it didn't happen. Heal. I'm remembering to heal. Look at me, I'm using my traps and everything.
I'm very proud of you for using the traps. The traps is great.
They have beards now. They do. Oh, it almost seems like we should have her, because Noddle has a beard. Obviously he's 2 leveled, but you know, beard brigade, as it were. It's gotta be. I almost chose a dwarf. Oh, made it look like a wild hammer. They have so many cool looking dwarves now. Even the dark irons look, I mean, I say even. The dark irons also look fantastically cool.
Yeah, it was funny.
This is so much fun, you guys. Thank you for being here.
This is excellent. This is truly primetime moments right now.
You know, it's fun playing as a solo character, but it's also fun to play with your friends.
With friends.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there's this. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. The seal equipment is different from the armament we're picking up. Of course, that makes sense. There you go, Margle. Margle! Let me see. Eats cheese, bread, fungus, and fruit. Margle has an interesting diet.
Mushrooms?
Yeah. To see. I haven't...
Thank you, Miss Catterby.
Crab count as fish? Oh, perfect. Yes, Miss Catterby is on it. Permit. What have we got here? Oh yes. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh damn.
Oh wow.
He looks badass.
Wow.
He looks too cool to be on my team, honestly. He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Right?
He looks like a wizened expert.
Hiya.
He looks really good. Wow. I know a lot of people were hesitant on them reworking the models, but they did some good work there.
They did some good work. Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so we've
It'd be
got
hilarious.
shields.
Judd's gonna be over there, Mr. Grandpa of the group, just looking at all the kids who are a bag of Skittles, like
just exasperated with all of us. I mean, because the Night Elves lightly function as the Vulcans of the group, really.
How
are we doing on eels? Huh, we need a lot of eels. Just tired of all of our shenanigans already. Oh, is that a fish? Murgle snout. Margle, do you want a Murgle snout? Your pet doesn't like that food. Dang it. Okay, you like that. Okay.
Need some ches.
Ches. Oh, I guess because it's a crafting reagent and not a... Well, no, that says crafting reagent. Somehow a Murgle snout does not count as a fish. Our Margle just says no. Nope, don't like it. Dislike. Nope. Okay, we need more seal equipment. Oh, here we go. Maybe? No, that's just a spear. My dad was posting videos in the family chat today. And we weren't responding quickly enough, I guess. So he went back and laughed at them all so that we would get the notification again.
Oh my gosh. Toad. I love him so much.
Did you just laugh at your own video? Yes, trying to get your attention.
To be fair, I did
works.
do that to you the other day because I texted you while I was asleep. So
Wait, what? While you were asleep? You texted me? Or while I was asleep?
no, while I was in that weird quasi I'm awake but not awake
Oh, I miss
thing
those
that
times.
sometimes happens to me.
Like when the apartment's going to be flooded in times such as that?
Yes. Listen, you needed to be safe, and the water was coming in.
The only thing that I mean, it amuses me, but the only thing that frustrates me is whenever you were in that quasi sleepwalking state, you were generally kind of peeved at me. But like you loved Jess, and you'd hug Jess, but me just death glare. Not pleased. I really hope that's not how you feel deep down.
No, it was more just I'm trying to protect you. Won't you just let me? I mean, the worst was the water bottle, but that was also because you were being a pill. So
Well, I tried 3 different times to help you, and you said no to all of it, so then I started being a pill. Plus, I realized you weren't awake.
yeah, I really wasn't awake.
It was payback for all the times that you freaked me out. Just
What?
because I would come home and by like 2 in the morning, you know, after everything closed, going upstairs quietly. You've supposedly been asleep for hours, and looking over in your room, and I just see something crawling across the floor, and I just bunny hopped into the bathroom because I figure. And you might be thinking, why didn't you try and save her? I'm just assuming at that point she's already dead, because whatever that is supernatural, and I'm not. She's already gone. I have to save myself.
I woke up out of a dead sleep because I had lost my pinky ring. And I was trying to find it because apparently I really needed to find it, and I can remember this specifically of being like so intensely, but I have to find my pinky ring.
Which is fine, but you didn't turn a light on, and I just see someone crawling around your floor in the dark at 2 in the morning.
Right.
In a way that looked
reasonable.
Boy, it was really proper scary. Scary, proper scary.
Proper scary. Oh, yep. Oh, hysterical.
We had some good times living together, for sure. Good times. Because we were kind of like passing ships in the night, as I kept a very nocturnal schedule, and you were a very AM schedule. Sometimes I'd come home in the middle of the night and start cooking, and you'd creep downstairs to the Billy Club.
Gosh, I forgot about that too.
Well,
normally I would sleep fairly hard, but I would also keep like a mom ear awake for her so that I would know when she was home, and then I was like, great, all the chickens are home in the roost. I can fully conk out now. And one night, she must have come home when I was in the middle of a REM sleep. So I suddenly heard like clanging, kitchen clanging,
puttering.
And I immediately, I have a tiny little bat, tiny little Billy Club bat that I keep next to my bed.
It's like 1.5 feet maybe long.
Yep. And it's I think it's probably oak, so it's
it's
hard
stout. Yeah.
And so I like creep down the stairs and I'm still half asleep. And I like come around the corner and I see that it's Joe, but I'm still like about to attack and she does a little eek and it was great.
Hey, bud. I don't know what I was cooking. I remember standing at the stove and you catch movement in the corner at your peripheral vision, and I look back and like, hey.
It was potato.
It was potato. You're right. I mean, what else would it be, really? That was an eel I killed. Why did it not count? Do I need to have... Hold on.
Stout bat! I love it! Please do it!
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing!
Stout bat. That is an excellent... dwarfish name. Excuse me, sir. Oops. Stout bat and whole bar.
Excellent. Just amazing.
Wow. I was gonna say, how have we not leveled? Almost 31. Alright, let me go somewhere safe-ish. Go over here. Alright, once more with Ealing. Gosh, such a great quest. You can add this to the list of things you can tell your grandchildren that you've done for them. Eel, like unagi, it's delicious.
Yeah, I love me some unagi and some red snapper. Those are my favorite.
And now I'm having sushi tomorrow.
You keep mentioning it, and I'm so jealous.
Just have to move back.
It's not like we're not trying.
I know.
It would be great.
Gotta do the thing. What did that make? Oh, it made savage leather. I'm assuming this is telling me this is better purely on item level, which is a little misleading. Okay. Alright, Captain Taylor. I found your stuff. Everything seems to be in working order.
Be careful.
Yes, I found all the gear. Thanks to you, my men will be ready to confront the enemy when they attack.
Light bless you.
Which I'm assuming is imminent.
Greetings.
Okay. He says, "We're as ready as we'll ever be. No sense in waiting around for the Naga to find us. I'll address the men, then we'll meet the enemy on our own terms and let fate decide the outcome." Okay. Captain, the Naga, they followed Phosphorine back to the ship. Front row. Good work, Captain Taylor. Die, beast! We've been discovered! Okay, we'll go out and fight now. I know where they are. No time to address the troops. Just as well. They know what must be done. This is it. This is where we make our stand. We must defend this ship to our last breath and make these cretins think twice before approaching it again. May our blades strike fear into their hearts. And our billy clubs. So did Mr. Beetle move out, or is he still living rent free? I haven't seen him in like 24 hours. I don't know if he left. I don't know if he's still here. I haven't received any rent. So
Hopefully he has moved on to other
I hope
clients.
so, or he's dead behind the TV, something like that.
Hold your ground, soldiers! Here they come!
You have to get that good, gravelly, soldier face. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean.
Thank you.
So he could still be here for all we know, Miss Catterby. He could still be here.
As long as he doesn't buzz across your keyboard or anything right now.
Yeah, so mostly he was on the ceiling. He was big enough that I would have had to do the whole glass and piece of paper thing. But he never got low enough for me to do that, and he was a little skittish, and I just really didn't want him to fly at my face. I wouldn't have handled that well. So,
oh, we don't need that.
Okay, wave 1. Rest where you can. That wasn't the last of them. Okay. Do you want some more fish? Give me some more fish. Here you go, buddy. Oh, wonderful. Brace yourselves. Here they come. This is a lot more exciting when you're on the right side of the ship.
Right? When we were doing testers, we couldn't find where the battle was. We knew the battle was happening.
We could hear
but
it.
We could not find the battle.
Oh.
Leeward side. The leeward side.
Look at him. It's cute that he thinks I know what leeward is. Explosions.
Stay alert. Don't let them drag you away.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Doing good, Margot. Straunt. Uh-oh. Sick him. Nope, nope, that was it. Unsick him. No? Come back. Come back here.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, ow. Oh! This happened last time and it still startled me this time. We're on a journey. Where are my friends?
We're on a journey.
Margot, Strontium, keep up. Save me. They're like, nah, we're just gonna...
We're gonna trot behind you.
They're coming for me. They're trying. Gorgnak. Oh, gosh. Okay. We're all right. We're good. Hello? Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's like, where did they go?
Yes.
Artax, no. Oh. Artax. Gosh. That movie is really wonderful, but it's honestly... Man, that movie prepares you for adulthood, let me tell you.
It's the truth. I haven't seen it in such a long time because I just still have such a strong memory of how, like, emotionally traumatic it was that I don't know if I can bring myself to watch it again.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's great. It's truly excellent. But it's so sad.
So sad. Artax. Oh my goodness gracious. What was that?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Okay. I'm so congested. I'm not congested actually. My nose is so dry. I shouldn't need a humidifier in Oregon. Okay.
Things are changing.
Well, it's just the end of summer. But
it's the end of summer. This is normally the time that I turn into a vampire because I am officially over it. And I just want it to be 53 degrees and foggy.
Yes. It was sunny today again. Sunny. My retinas. Not to be that person, but that scene was so much worse in the book. I know that you're not being that person in this moment. It was sad enough in the movie. I'm not sure if I could have taken it live action if he was sentient. And I mean, he seemed sentient, even though he wasn't. Well, what are we saying here? He seems sapient. That's the way that works, right? You can be sentient, but sapient is like conversant and aware of your own person, I believe.
Right. Right.
Oh, I actually own the book.
I've never read the book.
It makes me sad now that I think about the fact that I haven't read it. I did purchase it at one point because I found it in a shop, and it has a green font for when you're in one world and a purple font for when you're in the other. And I just had to snatch it up for that reason, but for whatever, I just didn't make... We're adding it to the reading list right now so I can have a good cry later.
Yes. Yes.
Note to self. Rain. Book reading list.
My VR is out of control at the moment.
You're what now?
To be read. TBR.
Oh, TBR. I heard VR and I was like, what? What are you doing? Okay. The Earthen Ring. Gorgnak is speaking to us once more. And he says the Earthen Ring has received my distress message and sent help. Just in time, it would seem. Hopefully more can be sent soon, but we are but few against a great many.
Find your center.
Indeed.
You wish to speak?
I purchased a lot of books over quarantine. I've read maybe a quarter of them. I purchased many. Mm-hmm. I have a small stack. I'm reading 2 currently. I have a small stack next to my nightstand.
I keep checking books out and then having to take them back because I haven't gotten a chance to get to them yet, and I don't want to be the librarian book hoarder who just keeps all of the books instead of letting people borrow the books, because that's what we're there for. But we did just add a new feature to our catalog. Oh, yes, that was a perfect quote right there. But we did just add a new feature to our catalog, which allows us to make lists of books, which is excellent. Because now I have like 5 different lists.
I love that feature. I still need to work up to seeing if I can use a library. I'm horrible about returning books, but you said that they don't penalize you as much as they used to, but I don't want to be that person that's holding someone up either, is the thing. So.
Yeah, we don't, we'll let you keep a thing for like 6 weeks.
Well, that's a significant period of time.
And we want you to be able to have the stuff and to use it. And honestly, if nobody wants it, if nobody has it on hold or anything, we'll let you keep it for longer. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll see. I had trouble with Netflix back when they used to send you discs. I couldn't even make it to the mailbox, so we'll see. So, Mona Stormhoof says, greetings. It's good that you survived your battle in one piece. While Gorgnak tries to scry a place of safety for us, I shall assist you in securing a less strenuous means of transport. I have prepared this bait stick to use near a sea turtle. It's crude, but it should serve to bring one under your control. Once you become comfortable with the animal, simply guide it back here to me. Yes. Librarians used to get rid of late fees for me. You have the librarian hookup. It's better than a bar hookup.
That's true.
I love it. I read predominantly science fiction and fantasy. Mm-hmm. You read a little bit of everything, I think.
I read a little bit of everything, especially now that I suddenly have more direct access. I've been reading A little bit more nonfiction, mostly weather related because it's fascinating. But yeah, from classics to poetry to fantasy to science fiction to trying to look at my shelf over there. Obviously some YA. Jeez Louise.
That was just as startling as the first time it happened. Holy crap. He was right in my face. Wow. I didn't remember exactly how that went down. I knew the turtle didn't work out, but I wasn't sure exactly why.
Right.
Hord's Horde. Let's see. It's unclear what manner of creatures scrawled the seemingly random markings on this piece of parchment that you found, but upon close inspection, some of the obscure shapes begin to look like landmarks. Scanning the seafloor, you think you recognize a few points of reference, one being a nearby sunken ship. If your guess is correct, there appears to be treasure of some kind near the wreck. You cannot help but wonder what the scaly serpentine figure on the map represents. Okay, alright. Treasure map. Underwater, check. Treasure map, check.
I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm
You're
a
gonna
map.
get your copyright strike.
No, because I did it wrong. So ha.
I was teasing. I'm really excited. I started reading that sort of meta mystery book that I showed you. It's really fascinating. Really interesting. It's kind of slow going because you're reading the story that they're discussing, but then you're also reading all their notes, and depending on the color of the ink, the notes in the margins, it denotes kind of the time line because they pass the book back and forth many times. And so you're kind of watching their progress, but then there's all these footnotes and inserts, like inserted articles and stuff, like stuffed in the pages. It's fascinating, but it's definitely not quick reading, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, but I don't know where it's going. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I'm enjoying it so far. All right, Mona. What was that?
Nothing. I was just gonna say, I feel like it's one of those stories where even if the story itself doesn't end up being that great, the journey of it is cool enough to like compensate.
Yes, like just the experience of it is really fascinating. I just got oh gosh, hold on. I just got a Star Wars novel. I'm gonna go grab it. I need to refill my wine. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and I'll bring back the book because now I'm curious what the book is. But
yes,
BRB, everyone.
a very quick BRB.
Very quick. Okay. Let's see. See if I can get this on. I got this one.
Well, we're still on. Be right back.
Yeah, it should pop in a
Or
second.
maybe. Okay. I'm always so far behind.
You should be like 10 seconds behind. Let's see. But yeah, I just picked up this one recently. I'm very excited about
Oh, it's very pretty.
it. Let's see. Harry Potter fanfiction and Star Trek. Holy crap.
I know, seriously.
You know, it's that, I think so, Miss Catterby. I think we had this conversation last year, sometime when I was still in California. And yes, oh gosh, it smells so good. It's on my stack next to my bed. I'm very excited to read that one. Mostly us. Okay, everyone here is doing a much better job of writing than I am. And we were... well,
okay,
we could all
guys,
encourage each other to do more of the things.
Yes, because she has my favorite fantasy novel stuck in her head, and it's driving me crazy because she gave me a snippet when I was like in 6th grade, and I can see the scenes perfectly, and I have literally
You might be remember
for
it
years.
better than... I think that what we are both imagining in our heads might be a little stronger than the material that's there. But I'm now maybe mature enough to start actually trying to flesh it out. I mean, it's fairly... It's got a good skeleton. That's for sure.
I love it. I love it. I bought her a leather-bound journal so that she could start writing in it. All of her thoughts and notes.
I thought you made that.
This is how invested I am. No, that was actually... I bought that in Seattle when I was living there.
Because she makes leather craft as well. So this must have been pre your leather craft days.
And that journal that I bought for you was actually one of the first times that I was like, I wonder if I could do this. Lo and behold, I can do that.
Here we are. In my mind, you made that.
Perfectly acceptable.
All right, Mona.
Okay.
Mona.
Before you jump back in, I have to go because it is bedtime for me.
No, has it been that long already?
Yes.
Dang it.
I know.
It's only 9 o'clock, Becca. Can't we go by my time and not yours?
Unfortunately, no, because I have to go be very human and polite tomorrow. So
fine. I feel like you can be crotchety. You're a librarian.
If I was working in reference, yes, I would. But I am not working in reference tomorrow, so.
All right.
But
well,
you
thank
all
you for
are
being
fantastic. Here. And I look forward to more of this later. Enjoy your guys' night. Have fun. Go ride the seed horse.
Love you.
Seed horse. Okay. Love you. Bye, guys.
Bye. It's just not the same without her. I'll have to have some streams that start a little bit earlier. Granted, we couldn't have started any earlier today. She was doing painting in her kitchen, and it wouldn't have worked before then. Bye. Okay, let's see. So, our turtle was eaten by a shark. How unfortunate, she says. Well, all things considered, it's good to see that you made it back unharmed. If you're going to be making it anywhere in this kelp forest, we need to get you a reliable mount. I think I've come up with a better plan than the sea turtle, and it's not far. Tie up a lure at the rope just west of us, and then mount a seahorse that it will attract. Be warned, you may need to work hard to break the beast.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
You were late because you were painting your kitchen also? How what a coincidence. Yeah, I was going to try and then what with everything. It was originally the plan. It was originally. But it became a half working day. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at the little fish. Abyssal lore. There he is. Hello. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love him so much. Holding on tight. Leaning. Leaning. He is just the cutest. Whale shark! Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the whale shark. Almost there. What is that? There's treasure in those clams. Me too. Oops, lean left. Okay. Let me see. So I love that you both do fiction writing. That's fantastic. Once upon a time, I did a lot more of it, and I think I've been hesitant to start again. But this, I will say, quarantine was Indeed. Thank you, Miss Cattery. I feel like quarantine was a year of reset. I've started doing a lot of things that I used to enjoy but stopped doing for whatever reason. It was definitely a refocusing time. Alright, Mona. She says, amazing, you look exhausted. She must have really made you work for it. Life should be a lot easier down here going forward with a mount that swift at your beckoning. Congratulations. Well, thank you. So did it, oh! Those on. Oh, we're gonna get a Vashj'ir set. Oh, looking better already. We do need work on the boots. Okay. Rendell Firetongue.
What's on your mind?
Good day, lassie. Name's Rendell. Seems old Mona and I got here in the nick of time, huh? Gorgnak wasn't kidding when he said that this was life or death. Oh, they're Earthen Ring people. I think I should have put that together. His shoulders are really cool. Sorry, Rendell. So, in our rush to get over here, we left a little unfinished business off to the east a ways. A little lady was near death herself. We had no choice but to leave her by a little air vent when we came here to rescue you. Hope you get over there and help her while there's still time. On it. I need to put my Where are collections? Collections. I need to put my seahorse on my hotbar. Oh, I have a Fathom Dweller too. One of these guys? The clack snap pincers? It would be more Vashj'ir appropriate. Let's see, where? Let's go. Sea turtle. Stallion. Twilight Drake, Vashj'ir seahorse. I love him. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. The red boy. Oh, one of these guys? Saberclaw Skitterer. Have you ever seen any footage of the game Fight Crab? If you have not, GDQ ran it in their last events. It's a short watch. It's not a long speed run. Definitely worth. It was amazing. Let me put this down with my bird. Why? Actually, what? Oh, my pet's probably disappeared when. Well, that's good then. Well, let's sneak up and try and crabs with all kinds of weaponry. It's honestly wonderful. I really don't want to get a pincer, because I'm without pets. Okay, come here. Can I just hit? You have too many pets already. We need to get. I need to go to a stable. Okay. Well, let's get a flight point here, first of all. And then I can run to this. I should have done that before we came out here. I didn't think about it. Because I'm a hunter novice. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll go out and rescue this gal. Adara. Oh, finally. I don't know how much longer I can last. Please, Void Elf, you must help me. I barely managed to survive with Naga, sharks, and that horrible monster that attacked our ship. I can see a cave that might be safe, but I don't dare try to make it unless I know there's air inside. Can you make sure it's okay? You got it. I can do. Yes, must remember to hit the stable in the off time. Hold on. It's hard because pets, you don't want to stable any of them. It's really true. It's getting to a point where I'm gonna have a hard time choosing. Although I like the notion of having scenic, like scene appropriate pets. I think that might help me a little bit. If you have a pet crab, there's a toy you can use called Crab give him a knife. Okay, whoa. Okay, that was really terrifying. They didn't need to use the raid prompt noise to let me know that I'd hold on. Adventure, talents, prop collections. I'm pretty sure that I have that. I do. Oh, okay. Now I'm like 4,000 times more excited about this now. Okay. I wonder. So, if I feel like this is Vashj'ir only, right? Yeah. So maybe get a turtle too. Definitely turtle crab. If I use the pet name Scuttle, oh my gosh, should I get Scuttle? If I don't have Scuttle, then we're definitely going to need to have a pet stream. Possibly tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah, we're planning for a stream tomorrow. I was kind of thinking about it, but I think that's going to be a normal stream day for us. So let me see. Collections. Scuttle. I have a kelp scuttler. Coastal scuttler. Scuttle. Oh my gosh, he has booze. Oh, that's probably why. I actually have done a fair amount of island expeditions, but not enough apparently. You can solo those now, if I recall correctly. So many things to do. We have like 4 billion things to do. Adding Scuttle to my notes. Island expedition. Scuttle. Because I need a crab that has booze. I loved him so much I bought him on the auction house. How much was he? Because I've done a lot of islands and I have not seen him. Yeah, I know I'll never run out of content, but sometimes it's just like all of these things that I want to do. So many. So if I portal back to Stormwind. No. Because I really want to go to the stables. Unless there's a stable down here. It seems kind of funny that there would be one, but it's not impossible. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. Scuttle is 5K right now. That's not, honestly, kind of worth. I like to get things, you know, organically as much as I can. Oops. Oh, there we go. But like I said, I've actually done a crap ton of islands and I have not seen him, and I now am in love with him. Yeah, I thought that there was a portal in the main cluster of portals. So we might do that because I don't see a stables in here, and I really want to stable my pets. So why don't we do that real quick, and then we'll go back out here. Sorry, Adara. She'll be fine. She's on an air vent. Honestly, it is. It's really not bad. I mean, it's a lot for Phosphorine, but not for Nuddle.
All right, then.
If I were stable. See, there's one in Goldshire, but there has to be one in town. It's not putting. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, it would make sense that it would be in Old Town. Or, oh, I'm in the Dwarven District. That makes sense. Let me see. Never had to locate stables before. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Stable master? There are stable masters both in Old Town and in the Dwarven District. Where is it in the Dwarven District? Genova Stone Shield over in the Dwarven District. She tends to hunters' pets while they seek training from her. Yep, perfect. Oh, I ran right past it, apparently. Hello.
Talk to me.
I'd like to stable my pet here, please. Okay, there's Strontium. Bruno, I love you, buddy. And you too, Lupos. I'm gonna put you right here with your Zinc and Lupos can be right next to each other. Okay. Margle. Oh. Well, I missed him.
Safe travels.
Kiergan, wherever you are, hello. I was very focused on finding a stable. Well, now I'm very curious about all y'all's fan fiction. Let's see. Twilight Highlands, Vashj'ir. Here we go. I thought this was one of the ones over here, but it had been a while. I wonder who that could have been. Well, shoot! Now I want to go back. I missed it. I was so focused. Tunnel vision. Oh. Uh-oh. Level 40 Night Elf Hunter. Level 40. Hello? Hello? It's a warlock. Just a wee babe. Freaking eels. Well, it really, the only reason it's funny because of in like keeping a breakneck pace. I know you can actually level up a character fairly quickly, but I tend to take my time. Oh my gosh, Ravenous Thresher, Glittering Grouper. Have you seen the size of some groupers in real life? Like, oh my goodness gracious. They can be absolutely enormous. Let's see. I need to signal Adara. Or chest key. I don't see a key. Is it up this way? Hello, excuse me, Mr. Crab. Hold on. I'm gonna take a risk here, almost getting taken out by that guy. Hello, I love you. Don't hit me. Oh, oh my goodness. He's actually very cute. They're all cute. You know, look at him. Look at his little face. What should we name him? Can you tame a shark? Probably. They're scary big and they'll eat anything. I bet I could tame a shark and immediately fill up my active pets again. But a shark would be really... Strontium, I love you. But a shark would be really... What level are these? 31? There's also this brine scale serpent. Tameable. Tenacity. What are you? Tenacity also. What about... It might be too far away for me to do that. Okay, hold on. Sneaky, sneaky. Cannot be tamed. I can't tame the threshers. Blub blub. I kind of wanted... These brine scale serpents are cool. Collect all the things. Oh, I thought it said it was tameable. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it gave me stats. Call crab. Oh, my pet does need a knife. Hang on. Maybe it's exotic or something. Because I could have sworn that it said it gave me stats. Let me see. Oh, cannot be tamed. But then why does it have stats? Because this guy... Hang on.
No.
Listen, you guys are messing with my... I'm trying to look at something here. Oh no. This is going poorly. We need to get out of the eels. Hang on. You think it was for the crab? Oh, okay. Well, I just didn't know if it was maybe like exotic or something, because when I did it on the shark, it didn't give me any stats at all. But for the other one, it gave me stats. We're gonna need to... I was gonna feign death, I was too slow. I was trying to look at something, guys. I wasn't looking for a fight. Oh, my poor lifeless body. Okay. Hang on. Let me go over here. It's safer to look at a shark over here. There's an orca too. See, because this just says cannot be tamed and it doesn't have stats. But when you do the serpent, brine scale serpent, it says I can't be tamed, but it gives me stats, and it says it's cunning and stuff. So maybe it's exotic? Like I could tame it, because I can't tame exotic pets until like 39 or 40, right? Something like that. Okay, hang on. We need to... That might be the best thing that... I mean, this is probably the inspiration for Fight Crab. Right here. I'm gonna link that Fight Crab video in the description when I post this to YouTube. I'm gonna write that down so I actually do it. Okay, because I was digging the crab idea, Miss Catterby, but once Dredd mentioned that I could put a knife on him, infinitely better idea. So the two, like, as a team, working together as a team, we're doing great things, is what I'm trying to say here. Oh my gosh, I love him. What should we call him? His name can't be Crab. Do we have any ideas, any suggestions on a name for him? Stabby. Stabby, bitey. Squirt. Sheldon. Well, now I'm in a pickle. Sheldon. Oh, I might have to do that. I like Squirt, but it's a crab, and I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere that might be less than appropriate. I could be thinking about it too hard. But Squirt was the name of the I feel like if we get a turtle, his name should be Squirt, because wasn't that the name of the turtle in Nemo? Yes. All right, Sheldon. I was concerned at first because it seemed like it was grayed out to give him the knife, and I thought that it wasn't going to give him the knife. I got real nervous, but we're good. It gave him the knife, and now he's... I honestly can't. I can't. I think... Oh, now I remember where this key is. Hold on. We need to find the big miss. He is perfect. He's perfect. Look at him use his knife. Oh. Yes. Squirt is a perfect turtle name. We'll find a turtle. We need to skin this. I'm so thrilled. We need to find the big miss. Where is she? There she is. Akasha. Sick him, guys. Get him. Kill him. Akasha's tameable. Forget how to look. She'll be back up in a second. We can take a peek. I don't want Shelly to die here. She might, if the other one's exotic, she's probably exotic too. Come here, Akasha. No. Not tameable. No stats. She's really cool, though. I love her model. Okay. Claudia. Oh no. This is definitely going to have to be the screenshot for the thumbnail for this video, for sure.
Good day to you.
We need another crab-like pet ASAP. I mean, we could run with 2 crabs. All right, Adara. I can't thank you enough, Void Elf. I just hope this whole nightmare has a happy ending. Now that you've brought me to safety, I'm afraid I must impose upon your kindness just a bit further. The captain of our ship, Samir, is still out there. Mac too. I'm sure they made it to the seafloor, but beyond that, I didn't see what became of them. I simply couldn't get by in a place like this without their help. I lost sight of them in a clump of kelp west of where you found me. Please hurry. They couldn't have gone far. On it. Oh, this is... I'm very glad that I went with Hunter on this. On this particular alt. Alright, what's up here? Oh, I think I know. The chest is over here that we got the key for. There's one with a purple shell. Claudia and Sheldon, you guys. The Hoard's Hoard. This slightly encrusted lock might still be functional. You've discovered lost treasure. Your mind reels at the thought of what else might be hidden in the depths of the sea. 32? Alright. It's in Zoldazar. Oh. Drat it all. Well. We can still make dual crab happen. Can I put a knife on both of the crabs? Go, buddy, go. Like, I thought it was cute enough to put a knife on a crab, but it never occurred to me that hunters would do this. Here he is. Mac. Oh no. Is Mac down? Macpherson. Macpherson's down. Captain Smear says, I need to find a safe place soon. Old Mac's not doing so well. Alright, you guys make for the cave. You got this, Mac. I believe. Let's see. Sick 'em, boys. Oh. A case of crabs. I already have crab. This crate is labeled crab meat. It seems to have fallen from a recently sunken cargo ship. Adara would surely welcome such a find, considering the ordeal she's had to endure. Don't look, Sheldon. Oh. I'd bet they are. We should at the very least grab a turtle. So we'll look around for another crab. Oh, even his little skittering feet are cute.
Hey there.
Case of crabs. Gosh. What have you got there, Phosphorine? Why, Phosphorine, what a surprise! If anyone ever calls your character into question, you be sure to send them my way. I'll tell anyone who will listen that in my moment of need, you gave me a case of crabs.
Safe travels.
Whoever was writing the quest for this zone was really on one.
See you around.
What else have you got for us, Adara? Let's just get it out in the open. I'm no stranger to love, Phosphorine. Over the years, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that love's tangible treasures last longer than the flames of passion. I've managed to collect my fair share of these gifts, gemstones, rings, necklaces, and the like. I carry them with me wherever I go. At least I used to. When I was swept from the ship, my valuables were scattered across the sea. Help me recover them, and I promise to make it worth your trouble. A taste for tail. It could be days before we're ready to make our way to the surface, and to be honest, I'm already beginning to get hungry. I hate to be picky, but when it comes to seafood, I'm afraid there are very few things I can stomach. If you come across any lobster types, I would happily pay you what coin I have with me for their tails. Sir Snip's battle pit. Hold on. hate that when you clear it, it doesn't put your cursor in there. It's definitely something that in the UI that's not well thought through. Sir Snips. Oh, they're little mouths. They're like so chompy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, okay. Both of the sirs. We need both of the snurs. Snurs? Sirs. Just looks like he's just yammering us. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good to know. Need sir pets. Alright, Captain Samir.
What can I do for you?
He says, Mac's still out of it, and I fear we may lose him if we can't get this fire started. With the wood being soaked, we'll need something special to get it going. There's an abandoned camp nearby with a barrel of explosives in it. There's no way I can recover it on my own. Would you mind hauling it back for us? From Mac?
See you later.
You got it. Explosives? For sure. I have a gnomish background. I approve of explosives. Okay. Oh yeah, the gunpowder should be right here. We were already at that camp. That's where I thought the key was. It lightly exploded already. Okay, so we need clack snap tails. Oh, and the keepsakes. Perfect. They should be in the same area. Well, these guys are probably tameable. Maybe? Is there any particular reason why it's not activating? I have questions. Those guys make a lot of noise. Okay, let's see. There's a sea turtle. Oh, these ones can't be tamed. I'm gonna have to look into what it means and when they have stats, but still can't be tamed. Oh, there's a keepsake. Shank him, Shelly. He's gonna get him. That is an enormous knife. He's not messing around. He's born ready. Oh. Okay, well. That is really cute. It's not even registering as a pet, but it's really cute. Are there actual stingrays here that maybe we could get? Because that would be really cool. I'm still weirded out by the fact that I can't analyze this guy. Really doesn't want to let me. We need more pet options. Stats. Oh, here we go. Alright, this is Warcraft Pokemon. We need options. We need to get some aquatic pets. Wow, those guys were in a hurry. I am really bummed out that you couldn't tame the shark. There has to be some tameable sharks. Or maybe they don't because it couldn't be on land? Because the crab could technically be on land. I don't know. I have fish pets that just float around in a bubble when they're on land. I feel like we can make this work. Sick 'em, guys. Stab him, Shelly. I wish I could give Strontium a weapon now. I guess what you want is a land shark. I mean, I didn't think it through. I thought it might be like the seahorse mount. It only works underwater. And that particular pet would only work underwater, and I'd be fine with that. Can I tame the grouper? I could have worked with a grouper. Yeah, it really doesn't want to let me do that with these clack snap pincers. Now I'm nervous to click that link. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this last treasure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was, now that's in my brain. Oh, they're humanoids? Are they really? I like that those are considered humanoids, and yet the dragonkin that are in the Badlands, you can skin them, even though they're more humanoid than these guys are. Yeah, I bet you're right. That's because they're humanoid. Fine. Didn't want you to be my pet anyway. Land shark. Candy Graham. Alright, I got you some tail, Adara.
Hello.
Oh, you found them. I was sure they were lost forever. Here you are, Phosphorine. I hope this is ample payment. Oh. Petrified spider crab. What are my trinkets right now? Oh, I don't have any. I was like, wait a minute. Well, let's do that then. Oh, petrified spider crab. Oh my. That's some of the biggest, juiciest tail I've ever seen.
Have a good one. See you later.
Hey there.
Alright, Captain Samir. Did you get the explosives from the camp? I did. Outstanding. Let's see if this does the trick. Stand back. Alright. Ah! Oh, excellent. Don't stand too close to it, Sheldon.
Can I help you?
Hmm. Wonder if the boys can eat that. Oh, oh, oh. No. Got a little Shelly. Got a little Shelly trinket now. Oh, Mac looks like he's feeling better. That's
How
good.
are you?
Alright, Adara. She says, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's snakes. Any kind of snake, it doesn't matter. While I was out searching for salvage, I saw a nest of sea serpents surrounding the nearby wreckage. I can't relax knowing those awful creatures could slither in here at any moment. Please, Hunter, do something about them. Can I tame them?
What can I do for you?
Alright, Mac. How am I feeling, you ask? Well, after being yanked from the deck of our ship by a giant sea monster and then left to drown in the sea, not so good. My nerves are getting the best of me, to be honest. If you could round up some of the supplies that are sure to be floating around the nearby wrecks, I could likely whip us something that will take the edge off.
See you around.
Does he mean booze or food? There's a spectral crab you can tame when you get the rare pet skill thingy. Oh! Well, spectral crab would be Team UV, for sure. And he could have a knife. Spectral crab with a knife. So is it 39 for exotic pets? That's a number that's rolling around in my head, but I could have pulled it from, like, nowhere. I feel like my gun shouldn't work down here. I'm glad it does, but I feel like understanding guns, it should not work down here. 39. Okay. Well, we should definitely get that while we're here. It's a huge zone. So then we can get a... We'll get another aquatic pet in the meantime, but we'll definitely get spectral crab. For sure. This crab is just thinking about how he got recruited to be a pet and was given a weapon, and now he's a warrior. Going on an adventure. You don't know sometimes when you're gonna get the call. Okay, frenzied orca. What about you guys? Can't be tamed. It's gotta be... They don't have legs. Gotta be. I have given Sheldon was just living a normal life as a crab until I met him, and now he is an adventurer and he's saving Azeroth. Okay, ooh! I don't know how I didn't pull that orca. Who are we fighting? Guys, come over here. Come this way. Are we fighting another crab? I didn't mean to attack this crab. I have to only assume that this is now vengeance and some family spat that we're involved in now. And now that Sheldon is an adventurer, he's coming back to exact some vengeance. He's gonna shank that dragon in the face. He is. He has a plan. He's gonna take down Deathwing. Let's see. Click-clack's craw. You're pleasantly surprised to find that after being mangled and masticated by a sea crab, this map is still quite legible. It clearly indicates that a footlocker was buried in the Kelpthar forest behind a gigantic mollusk. A well-drawn sketch on the back of the map shows that the owner, along with his key, was eaten by an overgrown crustacean named Click-clack. Is Click-clack tameable? These are the real questions. Oh, we still need one more serpent. That's Akasha. Hold on. Crab mentality. Mm-hmm. Well, he very clearly wanted us to attack him. He knew he had the map. Is Footlocker still around? Also asking the real questions. I don't know. I mean, even before the whole quarantine thing happened, I wouldn't know if they still existed. And who knows if they survived the quarantine. Oh, hello. Who are you? Bud? Who are you, Bud?
Need something?
Oh, the insanity. So I've been thinking, if someone's out of their mind guano crazy, do they know it? Case in point, I could have swore I collected a barrel of gunpowder from the cannonballs around here, but it's nowhere to be found. I distinctly remember lifting the cannonballs from the Gilblins just west of here. Maybe they're right. Maybe I really have lost it. Oof, we totally stole your gunpowder, bro, but we're not going to focus on that right now. We're just going to help you. Okay, so Click-clack. I might turn these other quests in. Guano crazy. He's bat crap crazy. That's so wonderful. Where is Click-clack? I guess I could be using that person just reminded me I could be using these seagulls. Careful, there's eels everywhere over here. Click-clack? Oh, he could be anywhere around there. Okay. I don't know if he was back where I just was. I didn't see him. I could look around where that ship was. Sheldon, do you know where he is? Oh gosh. I really thought I was going to pull that. Hello. Is he like a crab? Or one of those skitterer guys, I wonder. Or the clack snap ones. Yeah, like one of these guys? One of these pincer guys? A crab man. One of those humanoid ones. Okay, wait. There he is. There's Click Clack. Okay. There he is. It's reminding me of, I don't know if either of you two have played Robo-Trek, but there's a guy he's a crab man. He sometimes has a body, but sometimes he gets knocked down a peg and he's just a crab. If you haven't, that is definitely something that I will play on stream. I freaking love Robo-Trek. Alright, here's the key. What are this? Ah. The crab man. I feel like I did see, I know I saw a little bit of My Name is Earl, but it has been so long and it was so little of it, I do not recall. But it doesn't surprise me. I'll say that much. Okay. Foot Locker's keyhole is encrusted with barnacles but may still be openable. The satisfying sound of a chest unlocking is followed by the sight of a once hidden treasure. What did we get? Money? Oh. You good, bro? Oh yeah, he's good. He's just in battle stance. It looked like he was struggling, but he's just in battle stance. Okay, let's go turn these in and see what else they have for us. Alright, Mac.
How are you?
Were you able to grab some supplies? I was. He says, I trust we both know what's been going on inside these crates. That's right. Fermentation. Here you are, my personal secret recipe. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
See you later.
Oh gosh. Okay.
You need something?
Tara says, well, that's a load off my mind. Thank you again, Hunter.
Safe travels.
You're welcome. There's all your stuff that you brought on a crazy trip for some reason. What's this? Broken bottle. The note in this bottle is soaked through, but still legible. In it, the author claims to have escaped from some sort of undersea Naga prison. He's clearly in fear for his life, and you can't help but wonder if it might be one of your recently abducted shipmates. At a loss as to how to locate the escapee, you determine to share the find with Gorgnak. I can't wait for her to see it either. Honestly, she's gonna lose it. He's definitely gonna be in the thumbnail. I mean, look at this. The rendering, the detail. Gosh, so wonderful.
Greetings.
You're wonderful too, Strontium. Don't feel left out.
Have a good one.
Okay, we need... So the Gilblins have... I mean, I definitely stole some of his gunpowder. For sure. But we can get more. So he's here. If he's here, then west is this way. I'm not amazing with directions, guys. I get turned around really easily. This is a different color crab. Oh, oh. Hang on, Shelly. God, it's ways. Honestly, it takes me so long to get the lay of the land on something. That's just the intuitive directionality thing people have. I don't really have it. I wish I did. My brother teases me a lot. Tenacity, claw, pin, dash. Okay. Hold on. I hope I have room. I think I've only gotten the one crab. I love you. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. The thing is, though, we're gonna need to reorganize our stables. This is Claudia. Claudia. Yes. Here you go, Claudia. Okay, we'll finish this quest. Oops. And then we'll go and reorganize our stables. Because it's important. I think she's a little smaller. It's crab run. Crab run. He said west. But these ones don't seem to have cannonballs. Exactly! I'm really hoping... I don't see any reason why they shouldn't both be able to have knives. I don't see any reason why not. So... This is what the dream is. This is the dream. With her pinky finger up. Hold on. Hold still. Oh, she does. She is. She's cute. She's like a... She is a lady. She's delicate. She's a delicacy. Uh-oh. Get him, Claudia. Strontium's like, I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Hi, Gorgnek.
Speak with me.
If he still lives, I may be able to locate this poor soul. I believe I've located the author of your note, friend. It would seem he is in desperate need of attention if he is to survive. I shall attune one of my scrying orbs that you might see him for yourself.
Do not let the darkness triumph.
Let's see. Where is he? Oh boy. Another cave. I don't think Strontium likes seafood. This is not his zone. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, buddy. At least he's not underwater. That's something. Let me see.
What brings you here?
Oh, he does like fish. Never mind. He likes fish and fruit.
The elements listen.
We must make haste. As you can surely see, his time is not long. We shall... What on earth is that? Intimidation. Commands your pet to intimidate the target. Excellence. I'm assuming... Oh, stunning it for 5 seconds. Also good. Alright, Gorgnak, what else? Hurry, Phosphorine. Make your way to the cave at once. We shall go behind you to ensure you are not followed.
Find your center.
I'm on it. Come on, Claudia. Zoom, zoom. Fast like lightning. Yes, very much so. There's so many things going on with Hunter. I know that there's... Oh, I passed the entrance, didn't I? I know that there are things that mages can do, but I just feel like there's so many things with Hunters. There's two of you, essentially. You know, my elemental has 2 things it can do, essentially. Here he is. Hey, buddy.
What can I do for you?
Private Pollard. A void elf here? I must be mad.
Careful.
Well, you're balking at the void elf and not the crab holding a gigantic knife. Hello, everyone. There you go, buddy. I love the use of a fire elemental as a heat source instead of just making a fire. Honestly, brilliant.
Hello,
All right,
friend.
Gorgnak. The soldier was near death, but I fear we do not have the time to await his full recovery. He has information we desperately need to know. Be patient with him, but keep him talking until we've learned all that we can. With luck, we might discover just what we're up against.
Maintain focus.
Priorities. Alright. Alright, I am going to take a very quick bio break here. Before we interrogate this poor soul, we'll actually give him a minute to recover. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Good, Moobot. Good job. Also, I hashtag must be famous now. ASMR stream. It is very... It's very soothing. That's why I used to leave Stardew Valley up on the docks. It's like I was living at the ocean. Oh right, we gotta interrogate this guy. Alright, how are you feeling, buddy? Better? Don't let my crab intimidate you. Strontium? Bud? There you go. Thank you.
Greetings.
Definitely. Totally famous now. Who are you, friend? Private Reginald Pollard, 13th Brigade, Stormwind Infantry, ma'am. How'd you get down here? We had them in our sights, the Horde ships, and then out of nowhere, tentacles reached up and seized our ship. Broke it right in two. And what can you tell me about your captors? Strange. I never thought the Naga would go out of their way to keep us alive. They create these pearly bubbles, one per man, made it so we could breathe. Every day they send a bunch of the prisoners off, somewhere. Never see them again. Did you see Captain Taylor and his men? Another soldier somehow got free and broke a bunch of our pearls, freed us. Some swam up toward the surface, some saw this cave and swam for it. I'm the only one that made it. Are there any weaknesses we could exploit? Any holes in the Naga defenses? No telling. They brought new soldiers in every day, Horde and Alliance both. Some would get hauled away same day, others like me kept there for a week, maybe more. What are they up to?
Speak with me.
You appear to be dealing with something far bigger than any in Earthen Ring had suspected. Ask him if he knows where you can find Colonel Brandon. Please. I need to know. I thought I had found him. Oh, I made myself sad. Let's keep going. Well, it's not encouraging, but it's something. Our time here draws to a close. I must somehow follow the trail of these Naga captives if we are to discover their purposes in this region. But before I move on, I would see the destruction of this operation. Never mind their numbers. I have a plan that has potential to even the odds. Outside of this cave, famished great sharks displaced by these Nagas seek food. In their weakened state, they will be susceptible to suggestion. Use this orb to subdue them, then direct them against our enemy.
Do not let the darkness.
I'm gonna do what now? I'm gonna go get in the face of sharks, hungry ones, and redirect them. Got it. Okay, come on, Claudia. Oh, we should... We need our crab brigade for this. Mind controlling sharks. I'm gonna put little headsets on them. I'm assuming they have ears. They must. We are Dr. Evil now. That's exactly what's going to happen. Okay, we need crab brigade, so I'm gonna bit back to town real quick. Yeah, because we need to... Strontium, I love you, buddy, but we need crab. We need dual crab. Strontium understands. He's not really an aquatic pet. Even though he likes fish. Okay. There should be... She should be... Over here. Oh, not turtle.
Welcome.
I'd like to steal my pet, please. Okay, we're gonna move floor 4 over here. Bruno. We'll have... You take points. We'll here, and then Claudia. Okay. Okay, okay. See, he still has his weapon. Hang on. Guys, I think this is what true happiness is. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, if they're gonna have sharks that are mind controlled, then we need crabs with knives. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, they're little tippity tap noises. They're skittering noises. Guys, this couldn't have gone better, really. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to swim a little out of our way, but it's worth it. Whoa, it's worth it. B is gonna be so excited. Oh, it brought us right back here. How fortuitous. Wonderful. Okay. Come on, guys. We gotta go take care of some sharks. Okay, she lost her knife again. Okay. So he keeps his knife. I'm really... At some point, I'm gonna stop topping myself. That's when the whole thing's gonna go to crap. So each time we load, she drops her knife, but that's fine. In a couple minutes, we can, Sorry, Grogu. I hit your little noggin. We can give her her knife back. 2 minutes. I mean, to be honest, I would not have had this crab knife idea without you guys. Just me and my crabs. Don't mind us. Somewhere around here are gilblins with gunpowder. Oh wait, here are the sharks. Okay, so I need to dominate a shark, a frenzied one. Listen, I need to... Wait. Use this orb to subdue them. Okay. Famished great shark. Oops. Well, that's not at all what I intended. Really? Wait. Okay. Okay. Famished great shark. Here we go. There we go. There's a future emote idea here. Yes, there is. I have, I found an emote pack that I'm going to use initially, but I figure, you know, maybe at some point I'll get one commissioned. But we should definitely have some really solid ideas before we do that. Okay. Maybe I need to... Hang on. What's happening here? I feel like stuff keeps popping in and out of existence. Like I'm going in and out of zones? Here we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got it. We got it, friends. We got it. Oh, okay. Alright, and now we need to eat Naga, right? Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna eat Naga. Okay, we're on a shark. Excellent. First one. Done. Eaten. Yes. Hey, welcome back, Scratch'em. Long time no see. One of the first 5 here. Yeah. I think I must have just been popping in and out of the zone there. Is what was going on. Whatever zone line there was there. Oh gosh, oh gosh. He's going for something. He's going for it. Good job, buddy. The problem being, once I'm done with this, I'm still going to be on a ravenous shark, which is a little problematic. Nigiri. I'm definitely gonna have to get sushi tomorrow. We've been talking about sushi so much. I feel bad eating crab tomorrow, though. It have to be a crab-free sushi event in honor of our crabs. Okay, we're gonna return to safety. Okay, we're going back into the Naga. I got real nervous there. Okay, so we're going away from the Naga. This is good. Ah! Oh, thank you. He didn't eat me. I've been here while at work, but I haven't been able to talk. Oh, gotcha. Excellent. Well, it's good to see ya. I too sneakily watch things at work. Helps make the day go by.
Hello, friend.
Okay. We did it. We attacked Naga with sharks. Grognak says, as it should be. Now that the way is clear to deal with these Naga now the way is clear to deal these Naga a crippling blow. Whoa. Now everyone wants me to do something. Oh, hey, Mona.
I've been expecting.
She says, I simply cannot bear the thought of so many others like this soldier in prison surrounded by Naga. Something must be done to rescue them. Try this, Phosphorine. Use it on the prison cells to make them buoyant. If we can get them to the surface, at least they stand a chance of being rescued. Got it. What about you, Private Pollard? What is this? There's a great pain growing from deep in my bowels. Uh-oh. I think they must have poisoned me. They fed a strange glowing seaweed that they grow around the stronghold. I think these cramps will worsen if I don't get more soon. Please, Void Elf, try to find me some. Bro. That can't be good.
You got my attention.
Sometimes I forget to work. True dat. Well, it goes in phases, because I'll have... There's sort of like, with my work anyway, there's a working out the logic part, and then once I figure out what I'm doing, it's pretty much rote and just getting it all nailed out. So while we're doing the brainstorming part, it's normally quiet, and then once I have it all sorted out, that's when Twitch comes back in. Because then we're down to the nitty gritty. All right. hey, Rendell. Alright, he says, oh, for the love of... I know our survivor friend here means well, but the lad's been severely traumatized. There's only one way to deal with these accursed beasts, and that be fine dwarven axe buried hilt deep in the noggin. What about a crab knife? That's all I'm saying. Pile up enough other corpses, and they'll think twice before fiddling with your... What? With your tasty bits. Mark me words, lassie. Them buggers don't like the sight of their own blood any more than you or I. Now get out there and give 'em what fur.
See you soon.
Hang on, gotta bring the crabs back. Did you get a chance to see what requirements you have until affiliate? I really, at this point, the only thing I need is one more stream after this one. We've met all the requirements except for 7 streams within 30 days. 7 unique streams within 30 days. So theoretically, after next stream, I don't know if it's like you have to apply or if it's something that just engages. I'll have to look at that part. But because I really didn't think we'd get this far this fast, but I've met all of the other requirements. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. So we can get some emotes. Okay, do you both need knives now? Okay, we'll give one to you first. There you go. You just click it on. Excellent. Oh, I'm so excited. Partnership is an application, though. Yeah. Well, don't know if we'll ever see partnership. It might just. I would not mind if we just had our little crew here with some emotes and a good time. Partnership that's a lot of traction, but affiliate. I was hopeful that I would get affiliate. Emotes and badges and a little more encoding. Let's see. Okay, so we need to kill some naga, find some wiggleweed. I still... just need some wine now. Only problem with affiliates, you start getting ads. That's true. That is a bit of a bummer. But I guess that's part of the shtick. As I understand it, there's only an ad like when you first click in, right? As long as the stream is live, you only get like the initial ad. I certainly would never. I think that you can like prompt them, which is something I would not do. I'm just curious. Hang on, I'm gonna go back this way for a second. 'Cause I feel like I should have been able to find. Do we need cannonballs? Because it's from this guy. Just wondering if I missed some cannonballs somewhere. Oh, hello. Hello. Go easy. Not both of my crabs have knives yet. Case in point, I distinctly remember lifting cannonballs from the Gilbins just west of here. Just west. It'd be right here. Right? That's west. Hello? This is a ravine. I mean, this is back... Oh, wait, what's this? What are this? Legion's Fates? This must be where the horde came down. Also, as affiliate, you can multi-stream or upload to YouTube. Oh, oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Initially, I was mostly interested in getting a little bit more leeway from the Twitch side itself, which I think you do as an affiliate. Granted, it was more of a priority when I was on crap internet, but still. Okay. Okay, come here, Sheldon. You need a knife. Hold on. Hold still. Alright, now it's a party. Now we're ready. Which is good, because we just killed 2 things. I mean, I think they're just attacking with their little claws. I'm pretty sure, but because it's attached to their claw, it really does look like they're stabbing him, and I love it so much. Do I already have them? I don't think so. I have eyeballs and a breathstone. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm assuming because of the like 3-dimensionality of it all. Hold on. Let me see if I can make it any better. I can close Discord down here. See if there's anything running that shouldn't be. Yeah, we'll take Discord down. That should bring it down a little bit. No, Sheldon, you just got your sword back. Alright, well, we'll find them at some point. Did you keep... Oh, darn it all. All y'all crabs losing your weapons. Is it like a... cooldown? 5-minute cooldown. Okay. Alright. I imagine the 3D nature of this zone is probably not helpful for stream either. We'll do a little bit more messing around with affiliate to see if I get any better rates. Might up the bit rate a little bit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's up on a ledge. It's the treasure clams. I should have known. Should have known. just tried to cone of cold. That was what that muscle memory was. Perfect. Okay. It's so funny. They've apparently, well, okay. I don't know if they're shoving them into the clams or if they've just fallen in there. That is so funny. Relevant quote is relevant. Okay, here's some more. I need 50. Okay, let's see. Oh, Gilplingle. Oh. Come on, crabs. Come on, Sheldon. Don't die, buddy. There we go. There's treasure in those clams. Oh gosh, Sheldon. Oh, we got it. We pissed off a crab at some point. Oh no, okay. It's just another goblin. Sorry, Claudia. I didn't recognize you for a second. Dicey in here. Okay. Oof. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Do I remember what the crab's like? Fish bread. Fungus fruit. Okay, that's right. You guys can have fish. You know, without the knife, how am I to know she's my crab? Okay, careful, easy. Let's see what we got here. Dozens of crude gold links make up this heavy chain. Dangling from the center link is an opalescent fragment of what must have once been a large shell-shaped medallion. You wonder if other fragments might be nearby, and if the medallion might be reassembled into its original state. Blackfin's booty. It's always got to be, undersea means some kind of booty. Torn page precedes the latest entry, which reads, "Our self-proclaimed king will stop at nothing to acquire my family fortune. He has threatened and harassed me to no end. I can't take it anymore. I buried the treasure and fed the maps to Blackfin. That should keep my cousin's grubby little mitts off our precious heirlooms. But it might not keep my grubby little mitts off it." Did we get enough? No, we still need more. Listen, Mr. Ravenous Thresher. Can you not? I see some more over here. Okay, hang on to your knife, Claudia. I sort of like this. I didn't even think to look up. We made a whole quote about these clams and I forgot about them. Oop. Cannonballs, the new clam pearls. Or a slightly less clunky phrase than that. Uh-oh. Hmm. I don't think that I can use my, my trap. That's okay, they got it. Secret shiny. The clams head balls. It's their treasure. It really does, honestly. They're just lobbing them up. 57. Perfect. Okay, there we go. What is this? Oh. Okay, we need medallion fragments. Right. Let me give you guys... Do we have any more clam? I don't think we have any more fish. They won't eat this, will they? Oh, they will. Seems a little messed up, but they will eat it. Okay. And then that just leaves me. Heal me a little bit. Okay. Where are... Okay, carefully now. Got 1 minute till we can give Sheldon his knife back. And then y'all have to stay alive. I say like it's their fault. Stream looks a little better. I turned off Discord. I do expect this zone to be a little taxing though. I think it's just the nature of it. Okay, we just need one more fragment. Let's grab this guy right here. Easy. Good. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I feel like Discord gets a little grabby. I actually I agree. I have a goblin. It was actually kind of a part of my made a goblin when they were released, and it was a part of like my final post-mortem / goodbye with my first long-term boyfriend. We'd already broken up, but we had both always talked about making goblins if they ever became available, and when they did, he reached out to me and asked if we wanted to level characters together, because we'd already named them and everything. And so we did. We paired up and like on voice and leveled all the way through all the goblin zones and had like a great time. Like everything was normal, and then we got to the docks at Ogremar and went our separate ways, and that was really the last time I ever talked to him. It was a nice send-off, you know? Anyway, so I'm very fond of my goblin. Her name's Philippa. She still exists. I think they're great. I think they did a great job with the goblin models. Okay, there we go. Lady Lala's medallion. Oh, okay. You examine the chain, hoping it can be restored. This treasure was obviously crafted by the local water goblins for a female they regarded highly. Okay. Ooh. I got mouse to feed pal. That's okay. I am a broody human. I try to keep it upbeat, you know, for the most part. I like to joke a lot, but I am secretly broody AF. Okay, let's see. Nope, not that. Use enchants imprisoned soldier in the Vashj'ir holding pens, causes them to ascend to the sea surface. Okay, that's that. Quest item. GTL friend. Gambling, tinking. Is it laundry or is it laundering? It could be laundry. Both would make sense on some level. I thought it gave me a... Okay, that must have been it. Okay. Yeah, it gave me shoulders. Okay. My outfit's looking pretty good. I can't tell if it's the cast of the ocean or... Gilblin's map. Oh, wait. What are the... He said he gave it to the Blackfin. Laundry. I mean, I think you could say it that way. It's been a while. We'll have to poke some Gilblins and see if they make the noises. That sentence got way weirder than I intended it to be. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I forget I have misdirection. More of a sneaky thing. Oh, here we go. It was down here. You've discovered Gil Bingle's family treasure. Okay. Oh, wait. There you go, guys. Oh my gosh. You're just the best. Okay, got it. That's where we take it back. Okay, I think I saw some Blackfin over here earlier. That makes more sense. They must be up. It's not the grouper. Frenzied orcas. Oh, here he is. Got it. Wow, he's so I love that they have horns. Just the best. Okay, we all topped up here? Yeah, we look good. Get him, buddy. Claudia, come on, bud. There you go. I need to remember after this to fuss with my tidy plates so I can see their buffs. Sheldon's buffs, rather. Oh gosh, okay. Here we go. Excellent. No, sorry, Blackfin. Oh. That wine needs to be aerated. Oh boy. You've discovered Gil Bingle's family treasure. This item was highly prized by the local Gilblin population, even coveted by King Gerboggle himself. Well then. Druids can use Glyph of the Orca to make their aquatic home in Orca. That's What is attacking me? Okay. That's brilliant. I love it. Is their standard form still kind of that heinous looking? It's probably been remodeled since then. I do need to bring out the whisk. I am 2 seconds from bringing out the whisk because that wine is quite potent. I got a Coderone, the Dew wine tonight. And it's fine, but it's, you know, it's not expensive. Good old Trader Joe's. Can you get him, guys? Okay, let me see if I can get to like a relatively safe patch here. Bring out the whisk. Hold on. Hold on.
Whoa, she turned me into a newt!
Ah, yes. I'm like Poseidon here with my wine. So, both my sister and I have done some bartending, but I've done like some baby brunch bartending, and she was a bartender for like a couple decades. High volume. Anyway, so I was surprised when I brought out the aerator the other day to do this, that she was shocked and then laughed hysterically for at least a minute and a half. I was like, what on earth are you doing? I'm aerating it. Ah, that's better. It takes some of the bite off. It's a kind of a robust wine. Oh, wait, what happened? Did I miss it? Hold on. Murloc. I walk away from the stream for 1 second to aggressively aerate my wine. I need to have it posted, chat. Listen, Murloc. Lunar? Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on a second. Oh, no. Okay. Perfect. There we go. I brought up my stream labels so I could actually see when stuff happens. Thank you for the follow. Did you come in when we were aggressively aerating wine? Because that's not normally what the stream will be. It will be that occasionally. Okay, let's see. We have several things to do here. We need to take out all these guys. But yes, I added the, my brother had never seen it before. We watched it just recently. But I was explaining to him before that happened, the whole scene with the witch, and she turned me into a newt. I got better. And then he started quoting it to me, which is fantastic. So it stuck. And I thought it would make an excellent follow noise. I just conking him straight in the noggin with a huge knife. They have like cloud level swords. Darn it all, I was not paying attention to Sheldon. It's okay, we can give him his knife right back. It's been long enough. Alright, Sheldon. There you go, bud. That's one of those movies, I saw it for the first time, I think when I was in college. Hello. And it was amusing the first time I saw it, but it's one of those movies that gets funnier with each rewatch. It just continues to compound on itself. Okay, so what we really need to be doing, we need to go over this way, where the bubbles are, and free some of these guys. Oh, they have the algae. The thing is, though, if the algae is what's making him sick, maybe we should be weaning off of it, not to get him more. British comedy is so great. Do you watch any British panel shows? Because I have a problem. Oh my gosh, Dredd, I'm so jealous. I've been to Vegas a handful of times, and I've never had the opportunity of seeing Spamalot. That's fantastic. Okay, come here, Sheldon. I'm gonna give you some... We're gonna give you some crab, which is a little weird, but you seem to really like it. I watch Would I Lie to You? Excellent panel show. Big Fat Quiz, of course. There's so many good ones, and I love that it's just such a common thing for them to do panel shows. They're so wonderful. What's this quest? Hold on. Oh, I was heading right for it, and then I got distracted by the Murlocs. They had a hallway backstage with all the bacon coconuts hanging from the ceiling. That's so wonderful. I know that there are places, they did a documentary at some point on the movie with a couple of the guys, but they went to some of the castles that they used that you can tour, of course, and they have like Monty Python merch essentially you can buy. There's like coconuts and photo books and all sorts of things. Okay, what's this? Naga weapons. As you cast your vision on the Naga holding pens, you see dozens of similar stacks of tridents positioned strategically. Destroying their weapons could only hamper whatever wicked designs they are carrying out in this region. Got it. Take out the weapons. Yes, Big Fat Quiz is so great. I have YouTube playlists for, I think for Big Fat Quiz, but definitely for Would I Lie to You. And I'm blanking on, there's another one that I watch as well, but I'm blanking on the name of it at the moment. With the same crew that does Would I Lie to You and all of that. Okay, we should. What a stuff bracket. just love. This is really common knowledge at this point, but with the wizard that's just outside of that cave, he was supposed to have some big, long, complicated name, and he couldn't think of it in the moment. So they called me Tim. It's just so much funnier. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's release some of these guys here. Here you go. Get out of here. Okay, that one of my top favorite for sure. I mean, like Richard Iowati is probably my all-time fave, and him and Noel Fielding being teamed up together is fantastic. But that one in particular with Russell Brand and Noel Fielding is just a gem. I've watched it many times. Yes, Moss. Yeah, Richard Iowati. Richard Iowati is like one of my top of all time favorite celebrity-ish kind of people. He's so great. I would watch anything that he's in, for sure. Okay. Here you go. Wait, Claudia. Okay, we're back. The dream team is back. We need... I thought we released 3. Oh, here we go. Sorry, bud. I'll get you 2. There you go. Oh, he's getting stuck on the shelf. Oh, he's gonna make it. He's going. Okay. Did you see the episode of Travel Man with Richard Knoll? No, I didn't. But I would definitely watch it, as per my earlier statements. They could make anything funny. I'm certain of it. Noel brings the chaos, Richard brings the stoicism. That sounds about right. I remember being so excited when Noel hit Bake Off, which it's definitely, you know, I would hazard to say tamed, but it's definitely like a specific Noel because it's a more consumed show. But so many people I know are like, who's this guy? What's his deal? I'm like, you don't know Noel Fielding? This is going to be great. Just don't worry about it. It's going to be good. QI is another great one. For sure. There we go. There's so many things to do here. We need all of the things. We need Naga. We need weapons. The waters surrounding the holding pens are red with the blood of Naga. Rendell would be proud. Yay! Uranak's image penetrates your mind. You've done well, Phosphorine, but more remains to be done. Before moving on from this place, let us be sure that we leave it in disarray. Find the one who leads these Naga and repay him for his misdeeds. You got it. Take out the boss man. Okay. Why is Richmond out of his room? Oh my gosh. I mean, as an introduction to Noel Fielding, that was a pretty epic one. I love all the scenes where he looks off into the distance and everyone comes around behind him to look at what he's looking at. When I started in IT, all the guys I worked with was like, have you seen IT Crowd? Because if you haven't, that's your next order of duty. Okay, we've got that. So we need to destroy more weapons. And we need to find the warden. I think the warden's back here, actually. want to get this weapon, but I don't want to piss off that person. It's inevitable. I'll just put this over here with the rest of the fire. A little bit. Not as much as I should have. That's for sure. As on the Blackadder front. Ah! Back it up, back it up. It's a little too far. It's kind of hard to watch a lot of the BBC stuff, that episode. It's on Daily Motion. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I perennially subscribe to BritBox to kind of catch up on the stuffs. For that reason. He's up here, I think. Because I also really love Midsummer Murders. It's one of my favorites. I think it's so funny because Hugh Laurie is so different when, well, one as playing the character of House, which makes sense. He is an actor after all, but he's so different playing an American than he is in so much of the other stuff. I, of course, first met Hugh in Sense and Sensibility, which is also not like any of his slapstick stuff. Okay, let me get him some. Oh, he's fine now. I got so distracted that he healed in that amount of time. Okay. It's all good. All right. Off, you two. Go stab him. Stabby stab. Oh. You guys are killing it. Angry crabs. Murder crabs. Sure glad you guys are on my side. Okay, we just need a few more soldiers. Are these ones we can release? I think they're just air bubbles. Let's see. Oh, there's some weapons. Perfect. Sick 'em, guys. I get nervous. I couldn't see Claudia. She was perfectly hidden behind him. How disarming. You're confident that your assault on the Naga armaments has made an impact on their effectiveness. Great. Excellent. Get rid of. I can release this guy. I just love this. It's definitely a more stream taxing zone, and it has its annoyances, but this zone is just stunning. It feels so refreshing. I had a good time in the Badlands last stream, but I dislike, in general, feeling hot. So zones that are kind of hot appearing contribute to that. Oh boy. Hang on, Sheldon. I got you, bro. Maybe. Uh-oh. It's funny. I'm now more concerned about Sheldon dying, not because I'd have to res him, but because he'll lose his knife. And so I'm really focusing on keeping him alive. He does have a stun. I need to remember that. Here you go, bud. Must remember he has stun. Let's see, grilled shark. Oh, they might like that. It's fish. Doesn't like the shrimp. That's not fishy enough. He didn't like the Murgle snout. Yeah. Yeah, the pet doesn't like that food. Gotta toughen him up. Well, I don't want him to lose his knife. Okay, let's... Just came down from out of nowhere. I was, this past quarantine, I've told you guys this, but I introduced my brother to Skyrim because he'd never played it. And, when I received, I bought him a copy because I already have one, but I didn't out at the ranch, so I got him his own copy. Anyway, when it arrived, I thought I'd give him like a little demo, you know, so I made a character and I was showing him around and I'd just gotten past the initial series of quests and was running out in the field to go somewhere, anywhere, who knows. And I was like, yeah, you can have, you know, dragons will just appear out of nowhere. And it could come around you anytime. He's like, oh, okay. And right, like directly after that, not only, you know, not often you see a dragon off in the distance or something, you'll hear it overhead distantly or suddenly get a marker. No, this dragon fully landed on top of me. All I could suddenly see was its rib cage and it like thunk right around me. Terrifying. Excellent as an introduction for my brother to what this was about. But I'd never had that happen to me before. He heard me. He wanted to show me what was up. Okay, here you go, bud. There's a rare around here somewhere. But I don't see her right now. She's usually over here. Okay, we did all of the things. Let's make our way back without getting attacked too many times. With our crab posse. I need to, yeah, Lady Lala is the one. I didn't see her. She should be right over there. She might pop up at different spots, but, I should get alerts. I need to kind of check its stats because I feel like sometimes we should be fine. I'll finish a sentence, I promise. I feel like in like the vanilla zones, it doesn't really alert me. But it should for the expansion zones. But I should double check its settings. Oh, I know. I need to go in the cave. Oh, yeah, I have a huge soft spot for Skyrim. It has its issues for sure. It's such a big undertaking, though. You can kind of forgive it its glitches and quirks because, I mean, no one's attempted to do something like that since. Where is cave entrance? Here's the ship. Came out. Skyrim subreddit would have stories of all the random encounters of people. Yes. It's just... Uh-oh. Undead officer. Oh well. There's just so much that could happen. I know. I tried to get into Elder Scrolls Online, but there's nothing wrong with it, and I'm sure it's gotten better and more expansive and all that. But I remember the first time I went in a cave, and dungeon crawling, cave crawling is one of the more fun aspects of the whole thing. And but because it was an MMO and it wasn't instanced, I went in there to be all sneaky, stabby like I usually am. And someone just ran in and like clobbered everything and alerted everything. And I don't know if all of them are like that, not instanced, but I was just immediately turned off to the whole experience. I'm like, well, I'm not going to be able to enjoy this game the way they want to, so I didn't really ever go back to it after that, which is sort of unfair. Really. But, first time you get drafted, the giant space program. I did a demonstration of that for my brother as well, because I'm like, no, I have to show you what happens if you piss one of these guys off.
What brings you here?
Let's see, decompression. Mona says, let's hope for the safety of those released prisoners. In return for your noble efforts, please accept this gift.
Walk with me.
Oh, thank you.
Need help?
Alright, Private Pollard. Were you able to find me any of their seaweed? Yes, this is the stuff. Maybe I can gradually eat less of it and avoid that side effect. Thank you, Phosphorine.
Be careful.
That's what I was wondering too. Wean you off that.
The elements listen.
Alright, Gorignac. It is good that this operation has been undone. Soon I must move on. Ooh. We need to press deeper into Vashj'ir if we want to uncover what the Naga are doing. Go to the Lightless Reaches, the giant chasm bordering the Kelpthar Forest to the west. If you look across it, you should see a cluster of plant life surrounding the entrance of the Damplight Chamber. Once you're inside the cave, it's a bit of a ride until you break the surface, but I have friends there that should provide you a warm welcome.
Maintain focus.
Got it. Alright, Sheldon, Claudia. Yeah, I feel like I should give it a... Yes, so we can get exotic pets. We are going to go back for that worm. We are. I feel like I should probably give ESO another, like, a fair shake. But, I really just want another standalone solo mission immersive game. That's what I'm hoping for. I know it's a big undertaking. But I mean, how many iterations? I feel like it's got to be worth the money. How many iterations of Skyrim have they released? So many. And I've bought at least 3 of them. And I was considering buying it for the Switch, but I just feel like on the Switch it would be too small. Man, this is... Good thing I don't have to worry about breathing. I remember when Skyrim was coming out, I'd played Oblivion, and the guys that I worked at the bank at the time as a teller, and the guys that I worked with had found out about Skyrim, were super excited about it. I was like, oh, okay, now this sounds great. And someone brought in their Xbox, and the week or so before Skyrim came out, we made a character, like a bank character, on Oblivion, and we'd all take turns playing the same character on our break. And then we did the same thing once Skyrim dropped. It was very fun. Weird to think how long ago that was. Okay. Hello, Mon. Let's see, who's this? Vashj'ir Gadra. You look a bit more capable than most of them coming through here. Come, rest a bit. Make yourself at home. Sure thing. You feel how angry the elements be? They be one to attack us and consume even as we just arrive. We need to calm them, but that kind of wisdom only comes from knowing what's riling them up in the first place. Come sit with me by the fire. Let yourself get lost in the flames. Let your spirit peer into the true threat. Oops. It's just... okay. Alright. You ready, guys? I will say, I haven't ever had a copy of Skyrim that was on a PC. They've all been on console. And so the one thing you're missing from that is all the crazy modding. And, I've definitely been curious about that because I've seen some insane mods. Let's see. Share Vashj'ir Gadra's spear vision. Do I talk to you or the fire? I thought I was talking to the fire. I'm ready. Let's have the vision. All right, crabs. They're ready. Oh. Hello. Oh wow. Okay. This breach leads to the plane of water, the realm of Neptulon, the Tide Hunter. The Naga and the Twilight Cult be working together and just be the focus of their efforts. Disturbing prospects. There'd be little we can be doing about it without more men. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Oh man. That is a trip. Twilight Champion. Water Ascendant. Oh wow. Alright. This is freaky. Let's get the crabs out of here. We all suspected Naga, but I knew nothing of the Twilight Cult being beneath the waves. Somehow they are corrupting and perverting the elements, making themselves into these horrors. Going to have to be fighting both of these threats to stand a chance of bringing peace to Vashj'ir. We don't have the men to do that yet. Okay. Ah! Hold on. The Naga are upon us! Okay. Alright, let's fight them. It's incredibly spooky. Wait, are these? No. End off Naga attack. Where are the Naga? Here we go. Uh-oh. I'm not... Okay. I'm not sure what happened to me. Didn't seem good. Let's go, boys. And girl. We've decided Claudia's a girl. She's so petite. Petite, but carries a big knife. And they come hustling back to me. Pretty adorable. I mean, for sure. There's definitely something down there. I mean, deep ocean is practically hard to explore as space. But sometimes harder. Well, speaking of sea movies, look at this. Thalassophobia? Is that like, is that a squid fear? Is that a fear of like super open spaces? Because the images they have of people swimming and you can't see anything around them in like the deep water. It's just a chasm opening up beneath them. It's terrifying. Oh, here we go. Fathom Lord. Fear of deep ocean. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh boy. Their little feet. Okay. Glad you were here, Mon. Toshi be looking like he wants to chase them down. You should go help him. Mm-hmm. Come on in. Toshi Chaos Render.
What brings you here?
Claudia, get out of the fight. Claudia gives no fucks. Let's see, they're getting away. These are the same Naga that attacked the boats and carried away our friends. We can't let them escape. Take these spears and run them down with that seahorse of yours. Don't waste your time dismounting. Just keep after them and kill all that you can with the spears. And try to hunt down that Fathom Lord. Meet me at the far end of the ledge when you're done. Alright, Chaos Render, be careful. Naga escaped out the tunnel ahead. Okay. Tunnel. Come on, guys. Come on, crabs. Let's go. Crab posse. Sounds like a Flintstones car. The crab feet are a little higher pitched. Now I kind of wish you could have pet sets, you know? Just like, these two are always paired, these two are always paired. Wow, this is stunning. Oh, I need to get on my seahorse, probably. Here we go. Excellent. Throw your knives, guys. Alright, we're getting it, we're getting it. Whoa. Whoa. That is a big beastie. Okay, hang on. Here comes another. Hunter pet add-on lets you see. Oh! Okay. Oh, I haven't even started exploring hunter add-ons. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, got him. Oh my gosh, this zone is so pretty. Okay. Gotta go. Here we go. I think it's down here. Wait. No, back this way. There he is. Alright, Chaos Render. Swift work. Very impressive. That Fathom Lord got away. I don't see him anywhere. He's most certainly the key to finding our captured friends. I will hunt him down. He cannot stay hidden for long. Most of the other Earthen Ringmen escaped the massacre on the boats have taken shelter in a cave a short swim down from the ridge. It's tucked midway up a huge rock formation west of Nispera? The gigantic shell on the horizon. You need to make sure they're okay. There's no telling how many Naga might have attacked them as well. I'm going to hunt down that Fathom Lord. I'll send word if I find the rock he's hiding under. Got it. Yeah, it's hard to miss the enormous... Wow. Okay. Vashj'ir? Whale shark. Giant shell. Holy crap. Cute shrimpies! They've got like little hair! Oh boy. Okay, easy. Let's not piss off Vashj'ir here. Mod is called Aspect of the Hunter, by the way. Thank you. I will make a note of that. Just hunter things. Okay. The shrimp. Those shrimp were really flippin' cute. Oh, it's like a really big Ellie. Oh. Oh, Ellie. Okay. Valora Fire Wreath. Hello. A friendly face. Welcome. Very kind of you to come check on us. We're fine. A Naga scouting force did find us, but I'm pretty sure none escaped. We should be safe for now. They were doing a little synchronized dance too. They were. Alright, Valora says, predators will smell these dead Naga from nearly a mile away. Soon we'll find ourselves fighting just to get in and out of the cave. Care to help me clean up? Just over the ridge to the south is Glimmer Deep Gorge. If you drag the corpses from the eastern exit of the cave over there to the gorge and cut them loose, the wildlife will pick them clean before they hit the seafloor. Just steer clear of the sharks as much as you can. Okay. If you're headed down the trench, I'd like you to check on one of our novice members for me. His name is Sam, but he's likely to embellish it a bit. He doesn't really understand how the members of the Earthen Ring work, but he tries hard, so we give him the benefit of the doubt. Don't get too wrapped up in helping him with his crazy schemes. Just make sure he's still in one piece, and let me know so we can have a little peace of mind. Okay. Caretaker Mofra. Okay. Says, been attacked by any of the eels along the ridges yet? If not, you will. They are vicious, bloodthirsty little monsters. They don't seem to show much of any preference in what they're biting. If you're going out into the valley, I'd appreciate if you thin their population a bit. Not everyone here is as well equipped as you. You might not come back with just scratches. Man, they've really been on a eel rampage here. Earthmender Duran. I'm researching snails. Yes, snails. When you're done laughing, maybe you can help. I'm sure you noticed the gigantic shellfish across the ridge. Well, I'm pretty sure there's something inside it. It has several points that can only be mouths or entrances of some kind. I've seen those sifting snails squeezing in and out. I'm thinking we might be able to use the snails to gain entrance ourselves. That's the theory anyway. Do we want to go in the big shell that clearly seems alive? I mean, I'll do it, but seems like perhaps not the best idea. Any of you like mending types? I don't think so. Ooh. What are this? Oh. Hello. Oh. That's pretty cool. It's got little spiky bits. Not mad about it. Alright. Shellfish. I'm actually honestly struggling with shellfish. Not easy to say. Snake eye, probably don't eat that. Greasy whale milk. Highland spring water, a little better. Sea grog. Okay.
You'll come back sometime.
Let's see. Probably don't need the cannonball anymore. I don't know. Maybe I need them for comfort. I wish the crabs could hold the cannonballs. Okay, gotta pull some dead bodies away. All right, can I pull more than one? No. Okay, that's fine. All right, come on. The crabs can't pull any? This thing is clearly alive. Look, its eyes are moving. No, you're right, Miss Catterby. I need to ditch the cannonballs. Emotional support cannonball. Someone quote that, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, got this. But yeah, so that thing is clearly alive and he wants to climb inside it. I'm not sure. I mean, if you're climbing inside of something massive that's alive, you're only 2 seconds away from being digested, really. I don't know how good an idea this is. Oh. Thanks, Miss Catterby. That is excellent. I appreciate that since I named my bot Ellie Bot, that even when I'm not playing Noddle, Ellie's still with us. Okay, alright, okay. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. This just seems like a bad idea. And he's not doing it though. He's like, oh, I'll collect some snails. Speaking of which, yeah. Snails. Oh, it's a green sand crab. Eels. Okay. It's like brain coral. Oh, there's one right there. I don't know how it didn't see me. So we can assume that given that we have the crabs that we have some kind of camouflage. I have a friend that thinks baby snails are the cutest baby animal. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a baby snail, but my very first pet was a snail, like in real life. His name was Alfred. Now I'm curious about what baby snails look like. Do they have their shells already? I feel like they're born with shells. I had a nightmare about my pet Alfred when I was little, that his shell came off, and I was really worried about him. The things you remember. I had baby snails briefly. I mean, some snails are pretty cute. They can be cute. Oh, yeah, that's probably fair. Not the. I do remember, now that you mention it, I don't really remember what it smelled like, but I remember what it was like to smell it, if that makes any sense. It did have a very specific smell, but you care less about that kind of stuff when you're a kid. And I was in, like, kindergarten, I'm pretty sure. These eels are gnarly. Alright. Oh, I haven't been skinning them. Because my, I feel like my touch sensitivity didn't kick in until I was like a teenager. At least in a more extreme sense. I don't know why I attacked this crab. Maybe I was just feeling what they were feeling. Epic crab battle. This is Fight Crab right here. If you're wanting a preview on what Fight Crab, the game, looks like, this is kind of it right here. Hey, Stripper Jesus. Welcome back. Do you see my fighting crabs? They have knives. Let's see. We need more snails. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no, no. We don't want to fight snail. Here we go. I'm doing great. I have my fighting crabs. I have my aerated wine. Could life be any better? I submit that it cannot. Oops. I've been talking about Fight Crab all night. I'm failing Fight Crab. Oh, excellent. Oh man, what time is it? Almost midnight? It's weird. I feel like I've been off for so many days. I essentially had a 4-day weekend, and I'm kind of coming to terms with the fact that I'm going to be working tomorrow. But I bought more coffee today, so that means coffee in the morning. You're just a night walker. Like the rest of us. Wait, South Carolina, so that's your 3 a.m.? It's okay. I'm one of those people also. It was honestly, I think I get it from my dad, or at least he got it when he used to work graveyard, when he's a patrolman. So when I was staying at the house last year, my brother kept normal hours because he works a real outside the house person's job. But my dad and I just kept the strangest hours, and I would be up at 3 a.m. playing Warcraft and see him drive by outside on his four-wheeler off on some mission or another. And we'd have like little powwows in the middle of the night, catch up, you know. But be a little more above board these days because most of my team works on the East Coast, so my day gets a little front-loaded. I think... Okay, we need a few more eels. I kind of feel like... Well, I guess I am a superhero in this game, regardless, but I feel like a more traditional, like, Marvel superhero in this zone because I'm floating when I'm attacking things. Yeah, Stripper Jesus, I agree. I feel like I, came by it kind of honestly. Obviously there's a schedule that works well for my body, and I'm not necessarily keeping it at the moment. But my mom says when I was little, like 3, 4, 5 years old, she would come into my room at night and find me having gotten out of bed like 3 in the morning and was doing a puzzle in the dark. She's like, okay. She's nocturnal. My night vision's really great, and I'm a fairly nocturnal person. I can't see distance for crap, but my night vision's awesome. Okay. What? Is he falling? I'll save you. Come here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Wasn't there, which dungeon was it? Wasn't there some kind of whelk that would instantly kill you if you touched it? Was that in, the Thunder King's dungeon? I feel like I'm better off with just a few hours sleep versus 8. I definitely think it's more fluid than some people think. I do really well on like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. But, it is Throne of Thunder. Wow, I'm amazed that I remembered that. Crazy. Okay. I think that's why I find Warcraft snails just a little bit perturbing because of that experience. But you're right. Because I am nocturnal, Miss Catterby, but there's something about nighttime. It's like no one's really expecting you to work at that time. It's very quiet. No one can really take that time away from you. There's just something about it. Not to mention the sun burns my retinas, so. Coupled with my paleness, we've always lightly wondered about my vampirism. The gastropod. Sounds so ominous. Well, I just remember it being so startling because I was running old dungeons. So, you know, nothing was taking me out. I was way over leveled for the zone. And I touched this frickin' snail and instantly die. I'm like, what's going on here? I'm ranged normally when you're actually doing the dungeon, so it's not anything that ever came up. I wasn't meleeing it. So I didn't recall. My skin is basically translucent. Porcelain, I think is what they call it. Porcelain. I'm not doing this very efficiently at all. I'm just reading chat and collecting snails. Like you do. Okay, I think we did everything though. Except for find Sam. He's a little bit off the beaten path. We'll see. We'll turn these in and see if there's anything over there. Yeah, most of my heritage is from like Norway, northern Europe, like Ireland. Very pale, doesn't tan. Whitest Mexican on the planet. Oh no, I don't know. Can you tan though? Because there are some pale people that can tan, and I can't. Oh no. Miss Scatterby. I don't believe that. I bet you look lovely, not sickly. As lovely as this crab right here. Probably also holding a knife. I like when they're kind of in chill mode. It looks like they're holding the knife with their two claws. All right, Flora. I dragged the bodies away. You can't tan if you don't see the sun. That's true, but when and I grew up in California. I know there was a point in my life where I did tan a little bit, but I feel like the longer I've been away from it, the worse it's gotten. But I basically turn into a lobster and then go right back to being pale. So, I don't know. Listen, Big Bear, I don't want to join your guild. Okay. Let's see. Caretaker Movra. Thank you, Hunter. There are still much bigger predators we'll have to keep an eye out for, but this will at least give us a bit of peace of mind around the cave. You got it, bro. No worries. Don't be selfish. Alright, Earthmender Durin, I got your snails. What are we doing next? Probably something big and scary. I know this isn't the most desirable work, but can you help, but can you really help being curious about that shell? It's immense. There has to be something more to it. It's a creature. It's probably a baby old god or something. Thank you. Seriously. If I would have had to endure another shipwrecky laughing at me, I swear I would have gored someone. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Alright, Durin. You just let me know. I guess we have to go talk to Sam. I have to find y'all's pickles. I keep forgetting what I'm... Pickles? I mean, I love pickles. Did we have a conversation? Was there something specific? I love, Miss Catterby, that you have been to have a pickle emote. Can I swim through this? Oh, I can. Excellent. Whoa. Oh, the moonshine pickles. Say no more. Yeah, please. Please do. I need those for my next party. You are always on it with the key emotes. Wait, what's going on down here? There is definitely something happening down here. And my weaponized crabs are going to be a part of it. Great Sam,
Yep,
you know.
what do you want?
Oh, it's his air supply. I'm the bleeding edge, baby. Elemental infused technologies. Exploring the depths of Azeroth for lost knowledge and new resources. Remember the name. Alrighty. Another fan of the Great Sambino. Come all this way for an autograph, perhaps? I'm far too busy to be signing anything. Move along now. Fine, you argued me into it. You can help. I'm leaking air worse than a zeppelin stuck with coil bar. My air valve must have come loose somewhere in the trench? Dance party crab edition. My two crabs are like, what's happening? He says, I brought spare air balloons. Make yourself useful and go fill one up, will ya? And find my valve. I need that too. Bet the crab snatched it up. Pinchy, greedy little things. Hey, don't speak ill of my crabs. Oh, I got a balloon. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
What's her name? Felice? These crabs are not friendly. Not friendly. Sam's endless drilling is riling them up. I know from experience there's no stopping Sam, so let's look at the other side of things, shall we? Green sand crab. Alright, we can take out some sand crabs. They are. Do you think Do you think these crabs hold weapons? I mean, I'm not breaking up the dream team anytime soon, but... Alright, do we need to go to the surface to fill this balloon? Well, near an active air source. I bet if we just find a vent, we could do it. I don't know how far up the surface is at this point. Well, let's take out some crabs while we're looking. Dance Party Crab Edition. Still cracking me up. Alright. Once again, crab fight. Yeah, there are air bubble vents. I just don't see any at the moment. I've passed a bunch of them. Not that I remember where they are now. But we'll find some. Oh, what? There we go. There's one right there in this shell. Oh, can I skin these? How interesting. Yeah, let me make sure they get some. There we go, guys. They really like that crab meat. It's a little unsettling. Okay, there's another shell over there. When I do find them, do you want some illegally made moonshine as well? I'm saying no on air, but I'm nodding my head yes. My sister has a P.O. box. Not that we'd use it for illegal purposes. Special Kool-Aid. There were several places that, here we go. There was a point in quarantine where people were allowed to get drive-through alcohol. That was something I was really hoping was going to stick around. Pineapple, cherry, grape, apple pie, lemonade, blueberry. I mean, apple pie as the clear winner there. Pineapple does also sound good. It might be a little... Oh, is it pineapple cherry? Together? Because that's intriguing. Pineapple cherry. I like that a little bit better because pineapple, to me, I don't need any more snails, Joe. Can sometimes be a little too sweet, but the cherry might kind of tart it up a bit, if you will. Yeah, the apple pie does sound really good. So does blueberry. Yeah, I know how that goes. Ooh, no. Well, yeah, noodles is probably not the smartest. Guess it depends. Kind of depends on what's on them. But also, I mean, anytime you eat something when drinking, you run the risk of seeing it in reverse, and sometimes you don't come back from that. Sometimes you don't ever like that food again. It's a dangerous game you're playing. Like me and Sweet Potato, we're not friends for a very long time. Oh. Big oof. Big oof. How big do I have to get this balloon? There we go. Alright. Alright, crabs. Sick 'em. Attack other crab. This is just making me think. I got, I kind of did some restocking on my bar today. And I got some Tanqueray, amongst other things. And when I was checking out, there was a gal bagging, and a guy ringing me up, and the gal was like, she's like, I think it's because of the font, but for the longest time I thought it was Tanqueray, like with a G. I thought this was a little G. And I found out only recently that it was a Q, and I was having the hardest time that it's not, you know. And the cashier who was ringing me up misheard the whole thing. He's like, it's not a T? And you just saw he was like rethinking his whole life, coming to the realization that Tanqueray didn't start with a T. We almost broke his brain for about 4 seconds. No. That was, whoa. Barb fin skimmer, excuse me. My crabs lost their knives. It is the same thing, just backwards. It's true. And sometimes when it's in a script like that, it can look a little muddled. Whoa. Jeez, dude. I was really going for it. Sheldon! No! Sheldon! Oh, that's not cool. Okay, hang on. I fix. The way English works. It's almost believable. Almost. Not quite. See, I didn't start drinking until I was in my mid-20s. So that whole bit's gotten skewed for me. I'm generally fine as long as I don't mix alcohols too much. That's normally when I get into trouble. As long as I stick with either wine or vodka and don't muddle around a bit, I'm usually fine. Yeah, I didn't even start drinking until I was 22, and then I didn't start going out anywhere and drinking until I was in my mid-20s. It was just I didn't have anyone else around. I didn't have a thing about it. No one else around me was really drinking, and so I was like, And then suddenly they were. Like, this is great. But I think there is something to starting later. I've definitely had nights where I've gone too far and really felt it, but I'm not sure what it would have been like if I had started really early. I had sushi for the very first time for my 21st birthday. Little roach thing. There's a... Hang on. There's the sea cucumber. Oh, I love sushi. So delicious. I have my favorite cheap turntable sushi and my favorite posh, expensive good fish sushi. I went to the zoo on my 21st birthday. Oh, I love it. I love alternate 21st birthday options. No need to go get hammered on your 21st and do other things. I do love a craft cocktail. There'll be nights where we still like kind of go out and just drinking in general, and those are the nights I usually just stick to vodka. But if we're going out for dinner or something like that, some nice place, actually get a craft cocktail. Yes.
What's up?
Okay. All right. I filled this balloon. If only air weren't so darn floaty, or if those water-breathing spells came with stylish helmets. Either would do nicely. You know, I should have given you a weight belt so that you wouldn't just float away. Air balloon and all. Lucky for me, you came down here with armor. And okay, I'll let you in on the real work since you're looking at me so desperately. I am not. This rock is untapped. It's probably richer than a trade prince during a great war. I need samples. More samples. Samples from everywhere. I've modified my earth totems to drill through the sand and store samples of the rock underneath. The shaking and rumbling will probably attract cute, curious wildlife so you can make some friends while you're at it. Did you say... We all know it's not going to be cute and curious, and we're not making friends. Cannonball came in handy. Oh, it did. It was weighing me down so I didn't drift away. Hold on. Those tiki-style cocktails. Oh, nice! Yeah, there's definitely a place in Portland that does tiki cocktails as well. It's super fun. The whole thing is fun. Never had Thai food? I didn't have it until... I really didn't experience... Okay. To clarify, my mom was an excellent cook, but it was... And I say but, she's an excellent cook, but it was traditional, like American, Midwestern food, you know. Excellent, but not adventurous. And it wasn't until college that I really experienced all different genres of food. Sushi, Thai food, Indian food, you know, Greek food, any of it. And talk about a growing up period. Food is the best. There are non-spicy Thai dishes, for sure. I mean, there's something to be said for a certain amount of the flavor being encapsulated with the spice, but there are definitely some non-spicy Thai dishes. There's actually a Vietnamese place not far from me that's really excellent. Let's see. Crabby patrons. Does everything... who is this? Felice? Okay. Does everything down here come only in jumbo size? Oh, that's a thought. Maybe there are some hunky sea goblins around here somewhere. Thanks, by the way. That took a turn. Okay, Claudia, come here. Here's your knife. There you go. Okay, we need to take some drill samples. Dread. Well, you live in Portland too, don't you, Dread? Because I feel like I haven't been super adventurous with food, but I also live here, so we get all kinds of food all the time. So maybe I'm just a little, not numbed to it, but more accustomed to it. Let's see. Modify my earth totems to drill through the sand and store samples. Okay. I do, you know, I want it to be spicy and still be able to enjoy it, but there's something to be said for the little high that you get when you're coming off the spice. Mm-hmm. Let's see. There's this shark. Bet I can't do this one either. Can't be tamed. Dang it. He's so cool looking. Oh, that was a noise. Here we go. No. Don't attack my totem. I need that. Oh, look out, Sheldon. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to attack Claudia. There we go. Huh? Enormous sand crab. Wait. Oh no, he's tameable. Uh-oh. Sheldon's dead. I lost track of what I was doing because the enormous sand crab was tameable. Okay, trying not to die here. Hold on. Oh, Sheldon. I was gonna try and see if I could grab it since Sheldon was down, but it didn't work out for me. Not Sheldon. Poor Sheldon. At least we all went down together, I guess. It's very romantical. Alright. Oh, my pet's dead. Right, we were all dead. I was on the moon. Steve. I was dead at the time. Right, there you go, bud. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it actually let me get it. Alright. These little crabs.
I seen you around here before.
Is this elemental wearing a little helmet? That is so funny. I mean, does the rock elemental need to breathe? Maybe it's just like a testing thing? Okay. Another sample. Brilliant. The rocky riches of the sea shall soon be mine. Excellent. Yeah, I'm sure Flora wants you back. That woman has no respect for innovation. When I told her about the modifications I was making for my earth elemental, she nearly threw a fit. Go tell her everything's all well and dandy, and tell her she's not getting any share of my inevitable fortune. She probably likes sleeping on the rock anyway. Alright. My favorite fancy restaurants in South Carolina, but it's very southern. I feel like I've heard of this. I feel like I've heard of that. I could be going crazy. But maybe we've talked about it before also. Okay. Turn to Valora. I need to go around the other side of this. I feel like I do. Never been there, but I live a little over an hour from Charleston. Oh. You know, I'll go on food adventures soon. Okay. Hacha. Alright, Valora, I'm back. Sam's in one piece then. And his poor assistant police? Good to hear. I hope that one day he'll learn to respect elements as more than just a tool. I don't think that day is anytime soon, to be honest with you. Toshi's Vengeance. You met Toshi back in Damplight Cavern, didn't you? He followed some of the fleeing Naga to a set of ruins to the east and then sent for help. Find Toshi at the ruins as soon as you can. If you find out anything about what the Naga want, please let us know.
Farewell.
Got it. Okay. I need to take, this quest back to Bud also.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, I mean, if vacation isn't centered around food adventures, then what is life even? Let's go back and drop this off with Bud. I didn't even realize we'd left the initial zone. Okay. I can sit back and chill for a second. Four more levels until exotic pets. Oh, yeah. And it's Team UV time. Yes, we have a lot of spectral pets to track down. Spectral crabs, spectral foxes, some kind of fancy worm. Team sunscreen. I mean, I do need that. I do need that. I'm the type of person that can get sunburned in a vehicle. Okay. Claudia, here you go. Actually I need to go back outside. Their little feets. I found the cannonballs.
Hello.
You want nothing to do with me, Void Elf. I'm a touch screwy. Me too, man. My gunpowder! You found it! I'm not crazy after all. So seeing as you've been so kind to me, I'm inclined to let you in on a special secret. I found the biggest shiny of all, no more than 50 steps from where we're standing. Only one thing stands between you, me, and great fortune, and his name is Nas. Don't fret now, I've got a plan. Nas loves his grubs, so I've loaded one up with the gunpowder so as to make it like a trap of sorts, you see? Just set it floating up on the reef. Once the shark is dead, we're rich. This seems like a bad plan. This place is very fancy. Husk is the name of a restaurant that sounds like it could, yeah, is either super, super casual, like chill, hole in the wall, dive, or just the fanciest of fancy. There's no in between. Okay, so we have a grub stuffed with cannonballs, essentially. Listen, we're not here to kill you. Man, eels really are the worst, aren't they? It's just... It's like an old southern house. I mean... They serve food. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Frenzied Orca. Ravenous Thresher. Okay, so I'm gonna put this... Requires rusty harpoon gun. Here we go. Rusty harpoon gun. Stuff it with grub filled with cannonballs. Wait, why am I... Wait. Uh-oh. Button. Oh my gosh. Amazing. You watch the great white beast swim off into the depths and wonder to yourself if anything could ever take him down. That's one tough shark. You determine that it's in everyone's best interest to try and distract Bud and hope his attention never returns to Nas in the skeletal reef. Perhaps the teeth of the beast will prove captivating enough. Yeah. Woof. Oy vey. I'm sorry, Miss Catterby. Trigger warning. He's a particularly creepy looking shark. Okay. Let's get some of his teeth here that we blasted out. They really are very freaky looking great whites, because some sharks look kind of, you know, sleek and majestic, I guess, but great whites are just properly terrifying. They look unhinged. I mean, that could be the movie Jaws, but in general, I feel like that's true. Whoa. Hammerheads look doofy. You're right, but that's like, you know, doofy does not an intimidating shark make. Oh, crap. I just... Oh, that was almost a disaster. Almost took my phone off. And my water glass down with it. Okay. Not my I don't know if this will be visible, but my Joe's Crab Shack water glass. Can't. Crabs. Oh, it focused. Crabs. Can't lose that. Okay. What? All right. So Baby Yoda. Oh no, Sheldon. That is so cute. What an excellent emote. Not sure I'd even care what the channel was about. I just need the emote. Yoda. I need to find a way to do this setup so Baby Yoda's a little bigger. More visible.
Good day to you.
What you got there, pal? What? Nas ain't dead? It's gonna take the quick out of my get rich quick scheme. Them giant shark teeth are nice and all, but we can't stop till that shiny is ours. Why do you think there's something shiny in there? If old Nas had heels, he'd be on him right now. Fortunately for you, I think like the shark. Nas is mad as all get out, and we're gonna use that to our advantage. Here, I found this chain while out treasure hunting. Use it to tie off to that harpoon gun. When Nas sees you, he'll be consumed with rage. That's when we strike. We try to finish him off, and I'll sneak in there and grab the shiny. Hurry, Hunter, before he grows them teeth back. This seems like a really bad plan. Why did you put your knife down? You need your knife. There you go. Lady gamer, mostly scary games. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. I did not mean to swim out amongst the eels. I honestly, Miss Cattery, watching it, well, I definitely felt that for Baby Yoda, but I know that my mom was getting a little concerned for me with BB-8 even also. So I would get borderline a little too distressed anytime he was in danger. Like, it was not really rational. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Okay, make sure the crabs are all topped off. Okay, strap ourselves to the harpoon gun. This is such a bad plan. I don't know why this would piss him off, but I guess we're doing it. Seems like a fantastically bad plan. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. What is this according to plan? Or okay, I see. I see why it's pissing him off, because he's trying to steal me, but he can't. Am I bleeding? I'm trying to fire it. There we go. I wish I could move. Can't move camera. Oh boy. Nas, I need you to go back towards the harpoon gun, buddy. Okay. We got him. Oh, that was terrifying. Wait. I did not enjoy that. Well then. That was unpleasant. I'm uncertain why Bud couldn't do that himself, why I needed to be involved. At least he's dead, though. He is dead. Listen, sir. This doesn't involve you. What's the plan when bad, then you die and not him? I mean, I get that, but it's rude. He couldn't have, he's the one that's supposed to be crazy. I think he did die, guys. This really isn't as bad as it looks. We did it. Nas is down, and I have our shiny. That's good news. Darn Shiny's cursed treasure makes everyone who touches it a skeleton. Oh, okay. That's the bad news. These cursed pirates say the Kelvin King has the secret to remove the hex. That's good news. I can't step foot outside the reef or I'll be cursed forever. That's bad news.
Have a good one.
Oh, boy. Oh, how do I get myself into this stuff? Johnny Depp's about to go for real. Wish he would. That would be fantastic. Okay, here we go. Guys, pull aggro. I believe in you. There you go. Alright. It's round 2 for Gerboggle. Sorry, bud. You got something we need. The bead curtain is pretty elite. Honestly, I like the way that he's made up his clamshell. Alright. Click bunny. Pewter pounder. There's a lot of puns going on here. I almost got a hamburger tonight. I kind of wish now that I had. It's fine. We don't always need to eat the food that we're thinking about. Alright, I got the thing.
Hello.
So, Void Elf, you gonna remove this curse or what? This is it? How's this gonna remove... Wait a minute. There's no magic solution to my curse, it's just a hammer. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. There's no way I'm gonna use this to break my shiny. Not after all I've gone through to get it. Bud pauses in thought for a moment. But that means I'm stuck down here for eternity. And I just learned to sail, you know? Oh, I can't decide. Here, you take the hammer and I'll just set the shiny down and look the other way.
See you later.
Oh. It's like in Hook when they imagine all that food. Yes. Not immediately satisfy cravings does not compute. I know, it's hard, especially here when I could pretty much have whatever I wanted. Assuming I had the funds for it. That scene in Hook is unparalleled, honestly. I don't even know what that food was, and it looked delicious. Okay, you set the shiny down. Here we go. Nice back.
How are you?
Oh, what
See
might
you
have
around.
been. Bye, bud. Alright. I think... Let's take a look at what Toshi's vengeance is like. And then I think we might wrap it up for the night. We made some really good progress tonight, though. And, oh, hang on. Claudia's missing her. Here you go, bud. The boo box freaked me out. Yeah. Yeah. It was a little too close to the scarab box from the mummy, you know? Hmm. Speaking of dark kids movies. Like that's been a common theme this week. This looks like a ruin, which normally means Naga. Hey, Toshi.
The winds guide you.
I remember you. You were there when they attacked us back in the cave. Good to have you with me, Hunter. Ready for a little vengeance?
We shall meet.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. These are the Naga that took our people. I only need one to interrogate. Kill the rest. Show no mercy, Hunter. They would surely show us none. That's true. I have no fondness for snakes, and even less so down here. Fortunately for us, the watery elements still bend to my will for now. Take these globes and throw them at the ground to send the nearby water into a vortex, pulling in all the nearby serpents. The Naga will most certainly turn the snakes against us, so keep the orbs close at hand. Oh. Special orbs. Oh. Hang on. How do we use this thing? Let's see. Wow. Here we go. Good work, team. That's not how I was expecting that to go at all, but it worked. Worked out. Okay. Just slash out. It's honestly, they're so stabby. It's wonderful. I'm going to do a rewatch of the crab fight directly after this. It's going to be my wind down. I've already decided. Fight crab. Yeah, I'm going to, well, I can link it right now, but I'm also going to link it in the description when I repost this. God, English is such a weird language, is it not?
Book of the month. Choose from the 5.
See if it lets me post. Okay. Like, it should let me. It should. Oh, look out, Sheldon. Okay, we should be able to get the rest. Ka-chunk. Should see if I can morph this over into D&D, you know? Like, oh, your character's gonna be a hunter? Yeah. Like, oh, what's your pet gonna be? It's gonna be a gigantic crab holding an even more gigantic knife. If I could please, thank you. They are giant. It just gets more and more ridiculous the longer it goes on. Let's see. I was going to feed the crabs. There we go. Yeah, it can be a challenge to get a group of people together on a consistent basis. Definitely watched a ton of Critical Role. Someday it would be great. I had a group for a little while, kind of went off the rails at some point. But I hope someday we get a group of people together to play D&D. It's like adults can be so hard to wrangle, you know.
What brings you here?
All right, I vortexed the snakes, Toshi. Too often we are mistaken for Okay, that wasn't as close as it seemed. All right. Too often we are mistaken for druidic types. Perhaps that's true for some shaman, but do not let yourself be plagued by the ignorant belief that we are always peaceful. Nothing about what I do is harmonious. I command the elements to my will. There is nothing offered in return. I would have it no other way.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Let's see. Good to have a real warrior at my side. Too often my shaman brethren can't seem to stomach the work. Well, hey, I got 2 fight crabs with me, so... The Fathom Lord is here, at the far side of the ruins. He's still injured from our last battle. I'll leave this pleasure to you. Make sure he doesn't get away this time. You don't want a part of this? Are you sure? Alright, Toshi. I'll take him out. Come on, crabs. When everyone's first D&D experience is Matt Mercer, every other DM is just a letdown. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly... Matt Mercer is definitely something else. But, I think, you know, building a rapport, familiarity, and getting to build your own game, even if it's not Matt Mercer, I think you could still come to something pretty epic. But it's true. Being able to spin a tale like that, holy crap. His voices. Favorite Matt Mercer NPC, and why is it the guy that made the gunpowder for... Percy. Come on, crabs. What? All right. wisdom. Uh-oh. Darn it. Didn't even get to read it. This pearl is unlike anything you've ever seen before. It radiates light, and if you're not mistaken, it radiates powerful magic as well. Earthmender Duran back in Silvertide Hollow will surely be interested. Okay. That is a cool looking fish too. Alright, Toshi.
Peace, friend.
And with this, hopefully their attacks on us will calm for a while.
Ancestors watch.
Alright, so let's just take this pearl back and we'll wrap things up for the evening. Dodge Velskar here. Big Ellie.
I've been expecting.
Yes, Hunter? Have you found something? What is this, a pearl? Much more, I think. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you for bringing it to me. Well, you're welcome. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for all being here. You made this night so much fun. I do need a name for my posse. Other than Fight Crab. So far we have Crab Brigade, but we can brainstorm because I think we'll be using these two for most of Vashj'ir. Yay! One more stream for affiliate! And then we get some Rowlett emotes. It's gonna be pretty legit. Very much excited. Hype. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do Tuesdays and Fridays regularly and then other streams as I feel like doing it. But yeah, thanks everyone, and we'll see you next time.